G'day and welcome to part 2 of my Isengard Unleashed submod campaign, where we have been, we took the ring. We have it on dear old Saruman here. He's now Lord Saruman of many colors. He has the one ring, and he's unlocked. We've unlocked all the things. So right at the end of last time, we unlocked them. We've got the Knights of the White Hand now. We've got the Nazgul. We've got the Urukhai, which I think is the wrong picture. I think it's a bombard cannon, from what we heard from the modder who did this. We've also got access to beautiful tier 5 White Hand plate armor. So we got some things. Oh yeah, and the Giga Trolls. I forgot. Sorry. Trolls are already Giga Trolls in this, but then we have Trolls of the White Hand, which are Giga Trolls. 20, 40 attack, 48 defense, and I think it's still only 10 hit points, but still. Nonetheless, absolute Giga Trolls. So we need a guard barracks to get that happening, do we? What do we need for the first tier? Guard barracks. Is that the next one along? Guard barracks requires slave quarters. Do we have a slave quarters, you ask? Chieftain's Hall. I think we have a slave quarter. Yeah, no, slave hall. Hold up. No. Oh, slave quarters is the one before that. Cool, yeah, we do have it. So we're going to unleash the armies of Isengard. The issue is, we got plenty of things to unleash them on. G'day, Soccermum, g'day Tangled. G'day Dano, good evening. Those trolls remind me of the trolls from the Third Age console game. They're pretty strong. Because we're at war with Rohan and Gondor, probably the two largest good forces of the south, and recall now how we know the AI works. That means none of the other evil factions. So that's Mordor, Harad, Khazad-dûm, Khand if they go the other way, AA. Well, I guess AA, they can still attack Dol Amroth's going to get smashed. But as long as I'm bordering them, which I am, the other AIs won't touch them. So we are going to have the brunt of the force of these two armies to fight against. Now, there are two Gondorian armies here. So there's Eorthorn's army, and then there's another army behind that. Now, we did get a lump sum for getting the ring, which we need to spend, obviously, because I think it's going to disappear. It says negative 3,400. I don't think it's that bad, but we still may be like basically not making any money, I think. So we've got two spies queued up over here. What I think I want to do is I want to take Saruman and probably 10 of these lads and go try and take the Hornburg. Or Gineard, one of the two, whichever one is more opportunistic. And then we leave the general with probably majority half-orc warriors to defend Edoras. That's my thought at the moment for how I do this. So Gondor coming in here. There's a lot of Rohirrim armies as we saw. So there's lots coming, but we got some money to spend. So down here, Isengard South. I think I just want to get a slave hall. It's pretty expensive, which is what we want. We want to spend the cash we have. Yeah, we'll get us another free upkeep, and I feel like that's just a good thing. 4 turns, gets that slave hall. In non-suspicious tower, I'm really tempted to just go for the foundry. Just get that white hand plate up, so everything that comes out is at max armor. Go foundry, and then over here we want. This is really just a holding position. Probably just a hunting hut. Get some growth going. Well, we don't have a general in there. Now, what I would also like to do, because I don't know how much of this money is going to disappear, so I'm basically going to try and spend all of it, is I would like to queue up the next round of units instead of just retrain, because then at least we get them building, right? And that spends our money. And then, if we have cash left over, right, we can retrain them next turn. So we do that, because we have another foot here available for free upkeep. Plus a bunch more free upkeep in here. So we have plenty of free upkeep slots, so we're better off getting the units recruiting. The only thought would be whether I'd be better off recruiting them here I want these armies to attack, so I don't want to overload it too much. I think this is plenty, plus the garrison, and Lurtz is the archer, so he's looking quite strong, I think. Sauron. Saruman has stolen my ring. For that I'll rip his hands from his... watches Gondor and Lorien piling on Isengard. I guess I'll watch them do it. The thing is, yeah, he'll just watch. He can't do nothing. Time to kick back and watch some slaughter in Rohan? I hope so. I hope so. So first thing I need to look is what army I think I need to leave these guys mostly to defend. I think I want to take the pikes with me. Because if I get caught out on the open field, I'm going to need the pikes. So, what's the fastest way over here? Yeah, so if I just step out, right? Oh, look, he's got his... he's got a coat on. I leave the archers, I think. If I take the Uruk tree fellas as well. And then take the Urukhai infantry. Part of me thinks I leave behind the light spears, and we take with us the 2 half-orc warriors. Probably the 2 that are like strongest. 210, 223. Take them with me. And then we leave that behind. And hopefully this is kind of like a juicy enough attack point for him to go for that. Public order holds. We have another tax level to drop if we need to. I think this... Where did all those armies go? There was a ton of armies here. I'm concerned that they might go for Saruman. Right, come to there. Back that down. Yeah, like this is a problem, right? This is a problem. I'm not sure we can actually deal with this much infantry. Like if it's an army of cav, we can kind of deal with that, but an army of infantry, only a half stack. Because they could come and join as well.
To say to you, scum.
We're gonna try and do it. We're gonna try and do it.
Hey, how you doing?
Could get that sellsword. Hang on. G'day. Welcome in, Prime Fate. Great to have you. Can one of the mods delete the bot? Thank you. How many of those OP pikes have you got? Rohan loves charging them. No OP pikes yet. No OP pikes yet. We just cancel that one and that one. And then we can get this sellsword. And that just strengthens his army a little bit. And I think I go stand up on the hill. Right? Go stand up on the mountain. So, if someone wants to attack us, we're defending in a hill position. No, Tone, we've just started. Mate. We've just moved Saruman out, grabbed some sellswords. We're going to leave this as a bit of a juicy attack point here. And try to go for the Hornburg, because I think we've got a mission to take the Hornburg as well. Yeah, 2,000 gold. So that's where we're at really, and then yeah, if we have some leftover cash, then retrain them. We don't have enough to recruit. Retraining is super cheap. Okay, and then that's where we leave it, and we see how bad the money situation is. I think we're going to be like negative 1,000. I think. I hope not, but I think. So if they come and attack us... Oh, see that? Oh, dear. Oh yeah, they just sent the one. They didn't send 2. We're good. AI, Rohan building infantry. If you let Saruman get beaten, do you get a spawn stack? No. The player doesn't get any spawn stacks. You should get a load sacking the Hornburg. I don't really want to sack it though. I just want to occupy it. That's if we can sack it. I mean, you see what they're sending in us right now? There's a lot of troops that I think once we siege, they'll probably try to break the siege for. We got
I will only address you in
this army coming over. I really do hope they go for here. I think I'll leave the spies in here to work on culture. Probably the most important thing. Because then... Yeah, if we can get up to 33% culture, we can start getting some free upkeep for these lads in here as well. and retraining for the inevitable sieges. Bag of coins. Okay, we're still making money. So we are positive. See, this, I don't know if this King's Purse is going to stay at this level. I feel like this is being given to me. I don't know whether this is permanent or not. That's a big King's Purse. Is that another sellsword? Yes, please. Oh yeah, that's actually huge.
Come on!
See, I was thinking I may need to have sent some troops around to here to help, but with the additional sellsword, man, we're going to get hit in the rear, aren't we? But that would draw them out. Would Gundabad and Angmar going to war on 10:45? That's early.
Was that your best shot? Big on.
Do I think I have enough?
Address you in battle.
Probably not.
Get ready for fighting.
Let's siege it.
Destroy them. Is that what you want?
Send them around to join. Alright. Then we'll
Get ready for fighting.
whack them in.
Get ready for fighting. Listen up.
You four get into there, and I can send...
Get ready for fighting. No sleeping here.
Go back to there to retrain.
Listen up.
You two just jump back
No
to...
sleeping here. Come on.
Then on your way to get retrained. I don't really want to recruit that many more of these lads, but they're still pretty good, particularly with all the upgrades. Okay, we're happy over here. No one attacked. Well, I mean, I want them to attack. Because if they just build up, they get stronger and stronger, and that's not what I want. Yeah, they should attack this. And I think they should attack this as well. So I've almost got a full bodyguard with the additional... I think the additional personal security I got from this. +4. I'm pretty sure I didn't start with +4. Maybe I did. But either way, we're at 75, which is close enough to 77. So I think I made the right decision with keeping the all the healing benefits and just palming off the honor guard. This one. That one. I don't think we need the extra bodyguard size.
Listen up.
Let's attack it. Now, also, when do we get access? Oh, here we go. So they're 9 turns, 9 turns, 9 turns. We're 9 turns on first recruiting of these lads. 4 turns to recruit, though. Wow. Okay, good. Let's see what comes of it. Diplomats. Hang on. Gotta think where my diplomats are. The one down here. See, have I spoken to... I don't think I've spoken to anyone down here yet. Oh, we're just at war with them now, so I may as well... I wonder if I can get peace with them. I might be able to get peace, honestly. Because I don't border them.
We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect much. This proposal is this meeting was disappointing. Goodbye.
Up to here. I'll just try and sell them map information, and then I'll probably go up and talk to Mordor as well. Because Mordor doesn't like us either. Ironically enough. Right. You get anything unique from building Eros? Not that I know of. I had a look. There was nothing there. Just a diplomat. Enidblyth hasn't attacked Gondor. See, or won't they because you being at war with Gondor? No, they would go to war, but then they wouldn't do anything, and that's the issue, right? They would actually still go to war with them, I think, but then once they're at war, they would just not do anything else. Can stands with Mordor. Okay, that's kind of terrible because now Gondor can expand into Can freely. Can, however, can attack Dol Amroth, and that's their own. That'll be their only target. Same with Harad. No. Don't spend 3,000 gold on that. Also, we should be starting to get some Nazgul soon. Nazgul are leaving to come join me. Hey, they're just gonna let the Hornburg get sieged. Okay.
Get ready for
Hey,
fighting.
you can still get white hand plates, so just stay there. You come down. They're all good. Two.
Listen up.
I'm in.
Come on.
Well, we shall attack the Hornburg. They get a big auto garrison, but I don't think it will be enough. I don't think it will be enough. Yeah, they get, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Westron defenders, which is why it often holds out against AI Isengard for so long. Some Helmingers, Hellebrand. They're upgraded as well, so they'll be a tough nut to crack, but I think we have the overwhelming power. Not in version 5, Tome. They don't tend to call invasions anymore. They used to in the previous version. I don't know what they changed in terms of the invasions, but something changed. They swore black and blue when people reported it as a bug that they didn't change anything. But something was changed. Because I think I've seen it happen once in like all the hours I've played version 5. I think I've seen it happen once. Okay, we're just going to get the sellswords up and over the wall first. And they're going to be accompanied by the tree fellas. Get them in there. The elite infantry up and over the wall, and that should deal with them nice and quickly. And then, oh, you can get up on the wall too. Yeah, all of you up on the wall. All you lads. Ready to get up there. Right, excellent. And then, yep, you can push up. And then the rest of you can be ready to go through. Go through there. Pikes, I don't think I need you for this battle. Just hang back. Don't get shot at by the archers. You can come up and be a target. Same with you fellas. You just come back. You're the ones with shields, so you should probably be the further ones up. Okay. By the way, you took Edoras with 2 generals in your army. That might have caused a bug. No, I moved one out.
Wake up, you scum.
We've got the ring on Saruman. Even the little notification says, you know, as long as you move the little information thing on the faction information says, as long as you move out the generals for the following turn. Heavy infantry. Is there another spot there? I don't know. Everyone up. Everyone that can get up and over go. Is there archers here? This is okay. That's good because they're the higher armor unit, right? Pretty sure they're 9 armor. So their main defense is armor, and we're sending up the tree fellas, Urukhs with the big old axes up and over. Okay, Trintog, welcome in. Now that's why I continued on just for a little bit to make sure that it worked out before we finished the first episode. Up and away! You fellas ready for this? I don't think you are. Raise the ladders. We don't need no explosives to punch through the deeping wall. We can just get up and over with the lads. Oh yeah. Up and over. The Urukhai infantry into it. Swing those axes. Swing, batter, swing. That guy's... Oh, he's got to hit in the next week. Up and over. Cell swords in. More cells. Oh, yes, the Urukhai infantry. I love the Urukhai infantry. They look so clean. They're just all grunt, the Urukhai infantry. Now it's probably a good time for the voice of Saruman. Let's get some fatigue in amongst the enemy, hey? Okay, now they've got no... Yeah. Let's go. Send the lads up. Yes, the wall has been... I mean, not quite fully taken yet, but the cell swords actually copped a bit, eh? I mean, upgraded Westron defenders. They are my favorite garrison unit, Westron defenders, particularly when they're upgraded. They did take a slice out of these cell swords. Good on. This position though has been thoroughly taken. Okay, can you come down? Down there. Let's go. And for these ones. Oh, they're sending more. They're sending more down to hold the wall. That's a mistake. Why are the troops phasing each other on the ladders? Is that normal?
4 men.
Oh yeah, that's normal. When they go up ladders, they kind of stack on top of each other. Why when a ladder falls, normally it's pretty costly if it gets shot down by a ballista tower because you just take out a bunch of dudes with it. Look at these poor spearmen. They're standing back to back. There's no escape for them. Urukh's on one side and mercenaries on the other. Quick, offer them gold. Yeah, fellas, you don't have bows. It's not going to do much. Get that gate open. Wish you could use this map for custom battles. I haven't mucked around with custom battles very much, but I know whenever I've tried to do settlements, it seems to crash the game. So is that what you're referring to? I thought maybe I was just doing it wrong. Okay. There's some tree fellas getting in here. Let's go. Get in behind them. Give them no quarter. Is Theoden dead yet? No. I don't think Theoden or Aemir. Have we killed Theodred? We may have killed Theodred. I can't remember. There shall be no riding out to meet anyone today. Drop that. Get in there. Take him out.
Wake up!
Go, 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 go. Up on the wall. Go, go, go. What are you guys doing? Get in here. Get in there. Yeah, look at these Urukhai infantry. They are just so good. So good in a grind like this. This is where they excel against spear units. Units that can't really hurt them. And they just cut through. No cav. Can you please... What is your problem? Because there's still like someone up on the wall or something? Oh, it's because there's one guy still over here. That's what's causing it. Is he retreating? He made it out? He is. He's running. Aha. We're good now. Okay. Rip them apart. See, some of them are up on the wall, which is why I can't attack them. Probably also part of the pathing problems. You kind of just go there. If I say attack that, yeah, they want to go up on the wall instead. It's weird. But sure. Come up there, kill them. And now they're going to go in as well, and now it's just a weird old mess, because everything's going to come out of this gate all mixed together. My unit's getting roasted. Come on, armor piercing. You should be able to take out a cab unit that is just standing in front of you, right? Like, you should be able to kill him. It's just 14 Rohan bodyguards. Surely you can get him. I know you're not that elite, but still. Yeah, that unit's just gone. Fly him back down, try and defend. Take him out. Whoa! Where did they ever come from?
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
General's almost gone. Once the general falls, this defense up on the wall, I think, will start to fall on deaf ears. Yeah, my unit got uninstalled. Less upkeep. Yeah. And they are fighting well. It's just the blender here. This is spear wall. Spears holding firm together. These guys are now exhausted, so they're probably fighting against fresh units, which is why now they're starting to drop units. You can go up. Stay there just in case they need another one. Other one can come down though. Let's go. Okay, General is still alive. Where's Saruman? Get in there. Over here. We've taken him out. Have we cracked him here yet? No, there's still 80 in this unit. Yeah, this Urukhai infantry unit has done work up on the wall here. Barely any bodies. There's a couple as they first came over the wall, but after that it's been just destruction. Could you get up on, like, yeah? Is that a thing you can do? Yeah, up you go. Get up there. Don't know how good your angle will be, but let's give it a whirl. Let's see. We have to fire up, and even if they do looping shots, I think they'll still do pretty good damage here. No, that is not a looping shot at all. That is just straight up murder. It's not murder, it's war, but it's just straight up killing.
We will smash the enemy.
We're still trying to bring down their general, who is still somehow alive.
Wake up, you scum!
I think we've finally won down on the wall. 16 of them left. But the deeping wall has been taken. Much blood has been spilt. Now the interior wall has fallen really already. Here he is. It's not pretty, is it? No Gandalf the Fool to save Rohan. Yeah, I mean, there is a white wizard here, but it's the wrong one. Can't get it. Like, I want slightly less camera movement. I can't quite. If I go like, there we go. That's it. That's the money shot. There's the thumbnail, I reckon. that's what I was trying to get. Saruman, the White Wizard. Overlooking Helm's Deep. Yeah, they just ran into I heard them breaking. Wall's fallen. It's just the general that remains. He's still fighting. Can you fellas hit him? Feels like, yeah, you are trying to hit him. There we go. Yes. He took the high ground. What's still alive? What? One fool made it into the caverns. The rest though perished. 131 for the guard of the hand. 235 for the Urukhai infantry. Yeah, did bulk of the work over on the deeping wall. Half orc maulers, 101 for 220, not too bad, all things considered. Tree Fellas, I mean that was the unit that I sent into their death, but the other Tree Fellas unit, 117 for 11. So they traded really effective against the archers and the other infantry up on the wall. Good bit of healing. How much did we lose in the end? 16%? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I didn't want him to run back to the square tome because I knew I could get him to rout faster by just shooting him. I mean, they would have routed instantly if the general died. But up on the if they ran down and actually fought, they would have got good like traded kills at least. Whereas up on the wall there, they're fighting like 4 of my infantry, while the crossbows are just taking them out. So it's a much more efficient trade. Do the tree fellas get a bonus per sense? You'd hope so. They're armor piercing, which is a pretty good bonus in itself. But I don't know specifically if it says they do. Just effective against armor. Doesn't say anything else. No, just AP. Not to bring. I mean, they're axes. Surely they do a good job against them. Okay, 2,000 gold. Thank you. Hornburg is ours. It's fallen. Did that change his name? He's now Lord Saruman, Conqueror of the Hornburg. Oh, he lost his title. That's a shame. The Saruman of many colors. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, look at that, a guard barracks already. Ooh. Practice range. Caverns don't give anything. A little bit extra growth. Oh, Mason's Guild House already built. Stables, nice. I think we'll just get that Shrine of Melkor since we can build it this turn. Start working up the culture. And then we see how we go from there. Like, we really want to take Gineard.
Listen up.
It's interesting. We could... See, if we can get Gineard, then Isengard, East, and Hornburg become safe.
I have nothing to say to you, scum.
Ready.
Was that your best shot?
Yeah, that's mainly peasants. Oh, that's King Theoden. Some arid lancers, skirmishers, some door wards. Okay, so this army's not too bad, but this army is trash.
I am here only to fight
Mainly.
thee, not to banter.
General's not that good either. We may have some public order issues here. I mean, we will have some public order issues here, but we could deal with that later. I mean, if it rebels, it rebels. It might rebel back to Hornburg, which would probably be the problem. Yeah, if it rebelled back to Hornburg, that'd be really painful, wouldn't it? Then they'd get the auto garrison again. If it went rebel, that'd be fine. It's just, there's a good opportunity to get Gineard there right now. So I don't think, if I just leave behind, say, I merge them.
Sleeping here. Orcs.
Leave behind that guy. Yeah, 50%, it's not going to be enough. I don't have another general here, do I? No. Just out of interest, if I was to say have like all of that stay behind. Right, is that enough? 60%. So I could send all of this into here, assuming we take Gineard.
No sleeping here. Orcs. No sleeping here.
I think we go for it,
No sleeping
and
here.
we chance the public order.
Listen up.
What changes have been made to the Nazgul? I know they lost their bombs, but what they gained numbers. Numbers. So there's now 81 of them in a unit. I don't know if the stats are the same. I suspect they are, but there's now 81. Where there used to be like 20, right? Some very minimal amount. I think we go for it.
Orcs.
Just thinking about the angle I want to come from. I don't know if I'll have enough movement to go from there. I think we would. Now just come from straight on.
Kill them all.
Okay. So there's a lot of peasant militia here. We don't really care about that. Peasant militia are not good. Otherwise, this army's bit of cav, bit of this, bit of that. This has got some elite units in it and better units with the king, as you'd expect, the army of the king, but there's not that many of them. I mean, even if Hornburg rebels, we get Gineard and we get rid of Theoden. Beanie Mac would have been a nice little touch if they got bonus versus Ents. You got to remember, Ents are infantry. So if they were to get, quote unquote, a bonus against, like, Ents, that would be a bonus against, like, all infantry. Unless there's a way just to code it that they have a bonus against a particular unit. I'm not a modder, so I don't know, but I do know that they are infantry, right? So if you give a bonus against infantry, like against that class of unit, then it would be against all of them. I only have the one archer, so I don't really need to think about too much about that. I don't want to be down here, but this here does look nice. I need to see whether they're going to advance on me first. I don't have that much of a deployment zone. This side doesn't look good at all. It's all downhill. At least this is flat over here. We can kind of get used to our pikes. A good chunk. And there's a little bit of a high ground for Saruman to fire from, so at least we get... You can fire at something over the tops of the heads of the troops. Like that. Hold fire though. Pikes just form the front line. And then we just form up everything else behind that, basically. Yeah, these fellas can hold the flanks. Sort them out in a moment. And they might even not advance on us. We might have to go to them. Everyone get over here. Who else is that? You two get over here. Either way, we'll set up our formation and then we'll be able to advance. Probably don't go that much wider. Go more like here. And then put the tree fellas in the rear. Shot as much.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, welcome in, Chronicle. Okay. I set everyone up. Now, are they moving? They are. Hold fire. Okay, fellas, welcome to the party. Now, if they are coming to us, just not sure what they're doing. Kind of look like they're getting a little bit... Yeah, if they were coming, they probably would come. He is going to link up with them. We have a little bit of time. We can't afford to wait. Sometimes if you just push forward a little bit, they get itchy and come towards you. Now that Theoden's linked up, what are they doing? They don't look like they're moving. No, they keep going back and forth. Okay. We're going to have to advance. Which is a little bit scary against all this cav. I probably need to change my formation a little bit. In fact, I'd rather come from... like over here. Got a lot of unshielded units. In fact... We've only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 units with shields. So all their skirmishing power is going to hurt. But I don't think there's that much of it. They're going to surround us. Do the cav thing. We can get into the trees. That to there, actually. That'd be okay. Saruman would have a shot as well. We can get to there. Swordsman, Doorwoods. If we can shoot those Doorwoods. They are good spearmen. Okay, run the last little bit. Get to that position because that's where I want to be. Skirmishers, yeah, skirmishers are going to throw their kit at us. That's expected. I do want to get that little bit of a high ground. Get in position. Okay. Now, could you guard the flank? Guard the flank. Guard the flank. Okay. Fire the door woods. Try and hit those door woods. Okay, pikes. I mean, a lot depends on you here. The old pikeman. Where is the fight? Okay, do you have an angle on these fools here? Yep. Bring down the door woods.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
You do what I say. Heavy infantry. Hold your ground, maggots.
Come forward.
Crack their pretty skulls.
Come forward. Okay. So we know Cav love to do the old surround. Okay, they're moving. They are. Okay, switch. Switch to Theoden's unit. Here he is. Here's the king. We've managed to draw the king out onto the field. King Theoden. Shoot him with a crossbow. Where are the bolts at? Come on. Come on. There they are. Beautiful. Start bringing down his bodyguard. Pikes. Got to hold firm. Oh, that looks like they're starting to buckle on. They got charged. Half-orc maulers do not like being charged. A lot of this is low tier though. And remember, these lads have got upgrades. Weapons and armor upgrades. So they will hold. As long as their line isn't like buckled like this, they will hold for a very long time. Peasant scouts here. Peasant scouts notched a hole through them. None will oppose us. Okay, Chronicle. They're moving. Still there. I think you're firing over the heads of our lads? Yeah. As long as you're not hitting our lads in the back. That's the important thing. Poking down. A couple of them are doing arcing shots. Can we get a better... Not really. As long as most of the shots there are good. Yeah, we are getting kills on them. It's probably the most effective use of our ammo. Yeah, any flanking maneuvers? No, nothing's come around. I think because it's mainly infantry. They don't have that much cav. Do I have a unit ready to hold there? Yeah. And we will slowly win the pike fight on the front. Even against swordsmen, it'll be a slow battle, but we'll slowly win. And remember, the bigger army doesn't have the general. In Medieval 2... Smashed. In Medieval 2, even if like a really high tier general is on the field, he doesn't take command of both forces. So the main army here is commanded by a captain, not by the general. Only Theoden will impact the units that are under his direct command. I mean, that works both ways. If he dies, then, you know, the other army isn't affected, but normally he'd probably be the last one to die, so it's more often than not as a disadvantage. Okay, we plugged that gap there. There is still more cav to charge in, so we're going to have to take a couple more charges. And you just... What I want to do is peel back this line a little bit, right? So can we kind of go like that? And then I can free up this unit to get over here. Because this corner here looks like it could be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, they look like they got a little closer. Just hold fire, hold fire. If I can get you up on this little hill here, right? I got a better angle. So come up to here. Up there, and you'll be able to shoot down onto the king from a better position. Keep holding. Hold firm. For done.
Where is the fight?
Where is the fight? I mean, is he blind? The fight is right in front of you. Where is the fight? Yeah, you fellas. Come up to here and probably just be on defensive. I don't want you to get suckered in. I just want you to plug this gap if there becomes a hole. Basically, yeah, they're starting to move around. See, this is what I don't want. Plug the gap, plug the gap, plug the gap. Hey, you're in position. Can you now fire down onto the king? Another, what do you got? Oh no, sorry. The other army's led by a general, not by a captain. Just a lower tier general. You'll have a good line of sight there now. Everyone hold. Keep holding. Hold firm. It's just cav. They hit hard, but then you can bring them down. Look at these lads. Look at these lads with their full upgrades. See how each tier of upgrade they've looked slightly different? They almost look like the old Orcmen units, right? With their tier 3 upgrade. What about these ones? How do they look? Yeah, so same with them. They have very much almost the same appearance as the old Orcmen units, even though they're nowhere near that level. But visually, they kind of have that appearance for that tier. Okay. Keep shooting. There's not many left in his bodyguard. I wonder if it'd be better off shooting at this general, because there's a fair few still in that unit. Also, Voice of Saruman's probably a good time. Give extra fatigue to everyone. Okay, hold the ground. Hold the ground. Hold firm. Yeah, good. Extra armor doing work there. Extra armor doing a lot of work. Okay, you can now fight because they've kind of started busting through. We don't want to get behind the pike line. Ooh, those door wards are there. Hang on, could you shoot the door wards? Even have their backs to you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fire, fire, fire. Right here, right here. There's only like half a volley. Come on, they're going to get into melee in a second. Well, you got the chance. Give him a volley. Nice, that was a better volley. Good stuff. Yeah, they are 10 and 28, so they're pretty much like Citadel Guard in terms of a Gondor unit. It's a little probably too close now. Can you pivot back to the Rohan's bodyguard? Rohan's bodyguard. Yeah, this is really starting to have issues here. Can we reform? Reform. This side as well. They've committed lances. They're struggling. I need to get another unit over there. The sellswords over there. See how the pikes are doing a sterling job in the middle. Love a good pike wall. It's the flanks that we're having trouble with. That's where they're charging all the cav. Just push up to there. Also, could you peel back? Just keep peeling back the line ever so slightly. Just make it smaller. We're almost out of ammunition. But, oh, well, is that unit? Oh, we've roasted that unit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Axeman, not worthy of our ammo. Just hold fire for a sec. We get another good shot on... The door wards are here. Probably shoot at this one because there's 9 of them left, as instead of 4. So shoot at the king one more time. Can you pull back behind the line? Keep fighting. Okay, these half-orc warriors are kind of holding it just. Now that the charge is finished. Gotta love a pikeman. Gotta love a pikeman. Okay, I think that was our last volley. Yeah, we're now out of ammo. So we pretty much removed both generals' bodyguards. 4 and 5 left. That's pretty good. Saruman's now free to get involved in melee if I want him to. So I don't really want him to. Not with all these cav about. We even heal that back a little more. Come Like to there, and then see if you can sort of kind of cover that. Then you can push forward. Get back. Reform, reform. Reform the lines. Okay, halfway through the battle timer. Which actually, ironically, might become an issue here. We've killed 54% to... we've lost 33%. Okay, let them just keep charging in. Take them down again. Lancers are down to 36. Oh, they're starting to bust through the pike line here. Hold up. The sellswords in. Yeah, they're starting to bust through. Into there. Plug the gap. Plug the gap.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I'll let that pike line falter. That's when pikes become weak and they no longer have a formation. We're good. Back to here. Reform. Reform, reform. Get into there. Plug the gap. Okay, those doorwards in. They are. Doorwards in against the pikes. Okay. Next line. Charge into those peasant scouts. Gotta take them out. Okay. Hold. Reform, reform. Reform the line. Behind. Back, 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 back. They kind of charged into pikes though, which is good to see. Keep the horn blowing. Okay, I think they've still got a little bit of cav they can flank with us. We can't just go flanking around yet. The pikes will win most. They can get worn down, but particularly like a single unit that gets in close enough will start to wear them down. And that's why I need to throw in like the Urukhai infantry. Probably need to get them over here to throw in against these doorwards. Because the doorwards will just tank so many hits they can get in close enough to deal the hits themselves. Okay. Those sellswords have now pushed through, but they should be fighting against tired units. I'm not going to advance the pikes just yet. I'm just going to hold them. Doorwards, get over here. And get in and fight those doorwards. Help out the pikes. This flank, they keep peppering this one position. They just keep nailing this one. It's like this is their weak spot they want to get through. They want to break this position. Peasant scouts though, they're flanking around against. Oh, we still got a formation. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Get back to there. Okay, like that. Okay. Charge him. They just want to stand there. Get him. They're routing. Hopefully they don't come back. Oh, look. Freak. Look at this. And, you know, the AI isn't half bad. You get in against them. With Cav. Like, they attacked there, and then they swung in on the flank. Okay, come to there, come to there. Okay, hold there. Okay. I mean, just a bit of a grindy battle, but that's how you kind of got to play it against Rohan. You got to just let them keep committing, and then slowly you wear them down. You hope that their cav charges break before your infantry line does, which has mostly happened. Bodyguards are now committed. I think what we'll do is, can you get over here? Yeah, can we start hunting? Let's go. I think we're fine to start moving around. Let's start flanking. I'll hold the pikes in position. And then we'll get around on them and flank them. Even these little units of cav will still cause significant issues, but... Here we go. So we can take them out. They're routing. Lancers probably won't route. Not off that. Get around we get. Let's go. Make sure their generals don't get away. We've got to catch them for sure. Okay, come around, come around. Get around here. Two lances over there. Take them out. Okay, around the back. Around the back. Don't really care about those axemen going anywhere. Try to catch them though. Don't let them get away. Dual wards are fighting. There's a general there. It's the king, I think. Bring him down. Okay, can I get these pikes over here? Get out of formation and go take out the bodyguards. Take him out. Where's the other general? It's him over here. Oh, no wonder he's not routing. Pikes, go. Take him out. Okay, dual wards are pretty much dealt with. It's just the generals. Don't let them rout. Come on. This is Theoden. This is Theoden. Don't let him run. The other one routing? I think he routed. Yeah, he routed. We're not going to take the settlement this turn, which is a huge issue. Everyone. It's gone for Saruman in a last desperate attempt. Lock him in. The king has fallen. Yeah, so the other one ran away, unfortunately. Heroic victory all the same. Get that healing back. Look at the timer. 31% lost. Long spears, 439, 285, 228. 227. The long spears just dominating. And that was against infantry. Gotta love long spears. Cell swords, 387 as well. 349 for the half-orc maulers. Oh, well done, well done. And Guard of the Hand mainly taking out the elites.
Its victory is at
hand. What does Isengard give from the way station? So we get all of the post-ring units. So the Nazgul, the mounted Nazgul, the White Hand Knights, the Bombard, the Trolls of the White Hand, Trolls, Tree Fellas. That might be it. Maybe there's something else.
We destroyed the enemy!
See, now this poses a problem. Because as you can see,
No sleeping here! Your will, my lord.
this poses a problem.
Get ready for fighting! Listen
Can
up!
we not... You
Orcs!
can get in there. Hold up.
Orcs! Listen up! Get ready for fighting! No sleeping
So
here!
I can reach with you.
Listen up! Orcs! Listen up! Come on! Get ready for fighting! Listen up!
That's not enough. Distance to capital is no debuff.
Ready!
And we got to stay out in the field. Well, I hope they attack us with this army, right? That's the hope.
No sleeping here!
We siege here, and we hope they come for us.
Chop 'em to pieces! Don't waste time!
Can I help, my lord?
This had best be worth our time.
At bankrupt. 800 gold.
I must say we are... Until we meet again.
At your service. Yes. At once.
Ready.
I hope we don't get
Hurry up.
nailed out in the open field.
Stay right there.
Can
Ready.
you make it to Hornburg? Try to get the culture changing
Stay right there.
sooner rather than later. King Theoden is now King Theoden. Maybe he had movement to get the spy in there. One spy is pretty unreliable, and I kind of want this guy to stay alive. Doesn't need him to get over Hornburg to try and stabilize public order. But they have actually stood behind us, so they aren't stopping us. They're not going to be in the battle if we attack Gineard. So we can still achieve our ends. Just the means was a little bit different. Yeah, sure. No, not for now. Yeah. Citizens, soldiers. Hornburg has been lost. I did that. Send emissary to Khan. Okay, good.
Yes, my lord.
Let's try again.
We
Can
shall
you
listen to your
give
proposal,
me...
but do not expect much.
Oh, they've got money now. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements. Let's just try 1,000.
This proposal is farewell then.
Try 800 next turn then. We've got to talk to Canned in within 5 turns. That should increase culture as well. I want you to get into there. 12%.
Get ready for fighting.
You get to there. Can you get to there? Is that 70%? Okay, so that's holding. Good. Good. How long can I tell him to get a general? 10 turns. So this general will probably take over from Ugluk in Non-Suspicious Tower. Okay, more free upkeep for the troops down here.
Orcs! Kill them all!
Yeah, and these lads won't come in. Oh, there is a sizable... So is this... I don't think that's an auto garrison. That must be they built the garrison structure, which is actually super good for us. I don't see a reason we have to fight this manually. Like, I think we're going to lose some troops, but it saves a lot of time. Right. Yeah, 500. We lost 300 more than we should have. But oh well. And now these are too safe. Until we stabilize. When we stabilize this, then it'll be safe. But Isengard East can now just have a general in there. Just doing some generaling. And then yeah, this is now our front. Which is really good. Attacking Rohan is one of the nicest places to attack. Because you get Isengard East, which is then a single block. Then if you get Hornburg and Gineard, Gineard is then a single block. It gets a little more tricky once you get further out from here, but the initial pushes, which is what is always the hardest, compare that to like fighting into Mirkwood, where it's just borders on borders. It's much nicer. What do we have in Gineard? Anything that we would want to destroy? Maybe we can repair there. Oh, that was an auto garrison. Huh. I didn't ever know there was an auto garrison in Gineard. I thought, is that the only non-major settlement with an auto garrison? Like, I actually can't think of another, like, non-named settlement that has an auto garrison for the AI. Can't think of one. capital or named settlement. They can be able to be retrained soon. Grab that. But if they attack us here, well, we've got some lads to defend. Yeah, we can't retrain anything. Have I got eyes on them? Yeah, there's 2 armies here, but I mean, I guess there's more coming, which is what concerns me. Okay, so Isengard can build. No, sorry, Hornburg can build. Let's get... We don't need to worry about militia garrison here. But there's already a guard barracks here, right? So... We've got 2 spies in there, plus a tier 1 shrine. I reckon we go for armor. The armorer. It really is nice that Isengard gets a melee weapon bonus. It fits in. It's thematic. You know, it's the industry. The Fires of Isengard. And there's no other way if you get melee weapon bonuses for the Orc factions, because you have a fighter spirit, right? And it's not attached to the shrine or anything. Regional retrain, I'll check that while we're at it. Oh, sorry, the Orthanc Guard and the Orthanc Wardens as well as the Tree Fellers Trolls, and then Trolls, Nazgul, Urukhai, and the Knights of the White Hand. So a pretty good way station. Looking. That's what I really want here. So I'm going to be sending troops to here to retrain anyway to get the weapon upgrade. I don't really care about them not having armor. It'd be nice I could send them straight out, but probably at this early stage I'm still going to send them back to retrain. So what I really want is roads here to get faster movement. So let's queue that up next so I don't forget. And then probably I just want the higher tier barracks to build the troops. And then I can send them to get retrained. So that means we need next tier a slave hall. Yeah, I'm glad I just thought that through for a second.
Orcs! Pick your feet up! Come on! Objective come.
Whack a tower down there just to see a little more. I'm concerned there could be lads hidden in here, so I don't really want to move. I guess I could move the whole army. Go to a tower.
It's a trap!
Go to a towering mission.
Objective
There we go. So we can see what's going on out here. I can check whether they're troll locations, Hornburg or Edoras. I don't think so, but I'll have a look. There is the fort to the south. I don't really want to have troops in it at the moment because I don't have a garrison in Edoras. I've just got the troops there. And if they did siege with like that full stack that was sitting outside it, then we're going to need all those troops. There's not anti-cab really. I think I have a couple of spears, but majority just basic units. Yeah, like if they siege with a full stack, I want to have these lads all in it. I don't necessarily want this. And I'm okay with them having it for now. It doesn't bother me. Well, let's check for those trolls, see if we can get them here. No troll barracks, like no beast cages. And no beast cages. 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 Yeah, so it's just Isengard for now. Or non-suspicious tower, rather. Okay. More free upkeep. And Same logic here. I don't really care about the armor because I'll send troops to get retrained. What I really care about is be able to move troops quickly, and be able to have the troops to go send to retrain. So let's get the roads. Roads sound very industrious, don't they? Very much something Isengard would do. March the troops faster. Whip them harder. Is that a general that's just sitting outside?
On the field of battle.
It
I
is.
respect you, my enemy.
I kind of don't want to recruit any more trashy units. Now that we've got a nice stable position, don't want to recruit any more trash. I think I just want to get the next tier of units. Let's kill this general while he's just standing here. We'll send the archers and the spearmen. They'll probably run away, sure. Warg breed recruit wargs? Not yet. There's no value really in getting wargs against Rohan, because that's not how we're fighting them. I don't try and fight the enemy where they're strong, which is getting wargs is doing that. Like you saw how that last battle played out. I just had to weather the storm. Wargs in that army would be a liability. I would prefer to just have another infantry unit or another archer, something to just weather the storm a little harder, because wargs, although they're good for the AI, are not good for the player against Cav. It just doesn't work. They don't seem, because it's Cav combat, and Cav combat is dodgy as. See if we can get a couple of kills before they get into melee. Maybe, there goes one. Yep. Also, they might do this, which is why I want to bring the archer. They mess around a little bit. Hold. Hold fire, hold fire. Brace the line. Oh my goodness. That's a spear. Brace spear as well. Bring him down.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Objective uncomplete.
Fire.
Loose the arrows. Move faster.
Thinking more for chasing down routing units, not direct fighting enemy cav. I mean, yeah, it would be helpful, but once again, it's like I have other things I want to build. Are you serious? I mean, you are infantry. Just kill him.
The battle is very much in our favor.
No. I mean, and yeah, if we had a war gear, oh no, we got it. I was gonna say if we had a war gear, we'd probably chase him down. But that wasn't the general. Got him. Good. Like I'm planning out how I want to take out Rohan, and it's not with Cav. Cav is my least concern. And the main issue would be is their Cav generals running away, and my wargs probably wouldn't be able to catch them, right? So the one thing that they could probably be useful for, you know, if they were infantry generals, then sure, but they're Cav generals. So I'm not going to be able to catch them even with wargs.
We've destroyed the enemy!
And generally Rohan armies, they won't charge their general and die straight away, so the rest of the army will normally fight to the death.
Come and get me, you coward.
Pick your feet up!
Okay, good. Did I end up getting I mean, we would have got a little bit of culture here, but on March here, I still need 30%. The general will be ticking it over. Probably do need at least a tier 1 shrine just to help things out. Okay, that's now at 75. Could I send...
Orcs! No sleeping here!
you over? Still at 75. I send...
Orcs! No sleeping here!
you over?
No sleeping here! Move! Orcs! Get
Send
ready
you
for
over.
fighting! Move! Orcs! Listen up! Get ready for fighting! Listen up!
Alright. Can I send you over? Yep.
No
Looks like that
sleeping
has
here.
stabilized pretty well. We merge you two, so we're 4 reasonably strong. Actually, that 95 is pretty weak. Just do that. There we go. Now we have 3 pretty much full strength pikes.
Orcs! Get ready for fighting!
Okay, that brings us to 60. Okay, so you gotta stay.
Listen up!
Keeps us to 75. Good. Right. Still no action over here. Where's my lad?
This had best be worth our
No,
time.
no, no, no. You're not going to want to ceasefire, but...
No, we will not agree until we meet again.
Okay, try 600. Still got a couple of turns to talk to them. Yeah, we definitely want our next... Is that attacking? Okay, they're sieging. They're going for it. They've had enough of this dancing around it. They're going in. Yeah, we got the ring. Edoras to Rohan. Oh, I see where this is going. Yes, we'll rename Edoras to Rohan. Are we going to have a... Is Hornburg going to be West Rohan? Are we going to have an East Rohan, a North Rohan? A Northwest Rohan? Let's do it. Edoras is now Rohan. Yeah, Chronicle, we've unlocked the ring lads. These 3. Plus trolls we're still working on getting. Okay. Well there's both sets of trolls, actually. Also, I do recall I was trying to get friendly with Enedwythe, and they were just not interested. I did give them a bunch of so-so relations. Has that decreased? I feel like I was giving them a bunch of money to try and be friends, and they just weren't into it. I said like 3,000 a turn for 3 turns. Would that be enough for an alliance? Very generous. They've turned down very generous before.
I do not believe an honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
So they've taken here as well now. So they're running out of neutral settlement, which is why I really want to get that sorted. Okay, let's work on guard barracks. And probably archery range after that. Some crossbowmen. Although we get archers from this. I might just go for the next tier of barracks. Does that require slave hall? Have we got that? Chieftain's hall is the last tier. So yeah, we've got that. Yeah, so let's just go for the units now. We got lots of free upkeep to use them for. Go for the elites. Okay, another couple of turns on that one. Sellswords, don't want to retrain yet. You're probably fine to now. 65%. Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
We shall listen to your proposal, but
They're
do not
bankrupt again.
expect much.
Let's try 600 now.
Possibly a mistake. Good day to you.
Yes,
Ah.
I would if I could. Opening talks with the foreigners.
Are we really not going to get that now? How many turns do we have? 3 turns.
Can I help, my lord?
We'll see. We'll see what happens next turn. See if they move. I should have gone on the southern side. I should have gone this way, in case that was being sieged. That was dumb. I'm hope the ragtag troop of units here can hold.
It will be an honor.
This is an army led by Erkenbrand.
I respect you.
Well,
my
they've been
enemy.
given orders to hold, and so they shall. That's the end of it. Still haven't attacked me.
Yes, lord.
You know, let me just go have another check.
Without question, my lord.
We'll have another check to make sure they don't want peace. Okay, Erkenbrand. Are you the new king? No, you're just a general still. He's commander of the Airred. And what's in the army? I was hoping for more peasant scouts, if I'm honest. Some Riddlemark axemen are not welcome. Swordsmen are not welcome. Spears are okay. Okay, and then this is going to be a grind. Like I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We got 2 archers. We got a bunch of low tier sword and board, and we have ourselves a high ground. Oh, am I wearing the ring? No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. Look, Saruman was hiding it in the folds of his robe.
Let's be about the killing, lads. There's knife work to be done today.
My apologies. It's on now. Nazguls? Yeah, the Nazguls take a while to come. I remember from my previous Isengard campaign where I didn't get the ring until right at the end because it just spawned, you know, far away. Everyone just come up here. Because we're going to fight on this hill. We're going to use this hill. They have enough infantry that I don't think surrounding them is the right thing to do. I think we just have a grind on the hill and, you know, just wear them down. We've got some archers. We just have the high ground advantage, make them push up the hill, and go from there. Yeah, I found out that we got it right at the end. And I didn't think I think I ended up ending the campaign before the Nazgul actually came. And I did a few more end turns afterwards. And it took like another few turns even after I ended it. And I'd waited a few turns even then. And then they eventually did start turning up. They just take their time. They don't turn up quickly. We're gonna have 3 on that hill to begin with. Now the one in the back I want on defensive so they don't push down. Now they do have 2 archer units.
Listen up.
There's kind of good reason not to have these on top of each other, but I can't really.
Listen up.
We'll see if they start shooting at the archers. No, hold up, don't. Don't shoot. Okay. What I would like to have is could have you fellas here and here. Spears. I don't think they can loop around. No. But
The enemy are battering down the gates.
spears just be in this area for my more elite units. And then who else have I got? Got the general. Come to there. I mean, we don't really want him to... We don't want to give up this hill position, right? We don't want to be in a position where we're fighting up here because the capture point is actually here. So, yeah, we don't ever want to be there. That doesn't mean we can't use this as just a place to put units while we're waiting. What else can we tuck out down
The
there?
enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Let them come. Let them come and retake their city. Maybe it. Okay, archers. Hold. Hold. Okay, fire at these axemen because there's just a whole bunch of units around those axemen. So you should get a good number of kills. If you're targeting them, you should hit a bunch of other units around there. Oh, the axemen moved. Hold, 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 hold. Hold. Okay, fire at the... Yeah, there's... Fire it there. Something in the middle there. Get as many kills as you can. Alright, brace. As you can see, this settlement is not really a great settlement for defending with cav. I mean, there's a lot of nice open terrain outside of it, so it's good for sally outs. But in terms of like just straight up defending the city, it's not really a cav friendly city. Not that many, I guess Isengard might be the, ironically, Isengard is probably the only cav friendly, one of the few cav friendly defensive cities. You fellas can fight, you stay on defensive. Yeah, just fight. You'll slowly break the push. You can probably aim more over here at these Riddlemark axe. And you can aim at these axemen here. Or turn sideways. Don't shoot at the spears, shoot at the axe. Spears are not that much of a concern. Swords have shields. Probably won't waste shots on those. Yeah, definitely try and take out the axemen, because that will be the main threat. And the cav just munching through will be the other main threat. Which is why we just got to break this initial peasant scout kind of mosh pit. And we could fire into that. But I think we're okay. I think I'd rather use my ammo on their axes. I mean, there's a tempting target there, isn't there? What if you fired there? Where would your arrows be hitting? Yeah, that's pretty good as well. They're doing up and overs. No, don't do up and overs. Okay, Riddlemark, Axemen are taking a fair few hits. Keep shooting at them though. This is good. This is good. Getting some nice kills in here. Switch to Swordsman. They've turned their flank. To Axemen and Swordsman. Good stuff. Okay, you fellas can now go off defensive. If they get in range, if they start getting close, you can kill them. How are we going here? 12% to 27, but I mean, we are using our ammunition, so... Man, we're getting some good kills with these archers as well. You shoot the swordsman. Actually, no. You shoot the swordsman. I mean, they're kind of hiding behind the buildings. Hold up, they're hiding behind the buildings. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Can we switch? I mean, these spearmen are not excellent targets, but they've turned their backs, so... You can get a couple of kills in there. Stuff. Okay, Axemen is coming back into view a little bit. Okay, go for the Axemen now. Where are they going? Can we hit them there? That's still pretty good. Go for those Axemen. Excellent. In fact, can both of you target the Axemen? Get a few targets there. Right, how are we going on the hill? How's the grind going? They are pushing up the hill. Okay, can you fellas get in onto this peasant scouts here? Just don't let that flank get around. They are using their MOS as well, but it's not been that terribly effective. Okay, ammunition is out. Right, so there's no reason for you two to be in range getting shot. So can you just... Really don't want you to have to fight, but if you do... Okay. So be it. Over here. Over here. General, if they want to shoot at someone, give them someone to shoot at. Shoot at the general. Come in. Okay, lads, I think we're kind of... This is why I deploy a little further down the hill, because I knew that they'd push us up a little bit, and I wanted us to still have the hill advantage when things stabilize. Now, once the cav is pretty much gone, things will stabilize, and we should start winning the hill grind. They've actually sent in one of their archers. I wonder if that's the general, or is this the general over here? Hard to tell. I think that looks like a general there. Yeah, the 128? Although, I don't know. I don't know.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
So ammunition depleted.
Here to kill.
Look at how good these Urukhai... And look, hey, they have a different bodyguard, I'm pretty sure, for the first Dharma tier as well than what they looked like before. Pretty certain they look different now again. Stop moving. Guys, stop pacing. I don't know if that's tiring you out, but just stand still. Okay, stand still. Hey fellas, you have to commit what you got left.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Skirmishes.
Missiles ready.
They are. That's there. They're shooting a lot of their shots into this gate. That is not a good value for them. So that's excellent. I'm very happy with them firing that. And look at this. We are winning. We are now winning on the hill grind. You fellas stop pacing. Yeah, you're still pacing, but you're fresh. I don't think you are exhausting yourself. Hope not anyway. Stop. Stop moving. Yeah, they're still moving. I think it's because they're on this hill. You fellas retreated, did you? Did I give you permission to retreat? Get back in there. I did not give you permission to retreat. Oh, fellas. Fight the infantry. Fight the infantry.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I think I need to get the next unit up and in, or at least ready. You fellas, over you come. Come to there, be on defensive. Let's just keep using these three for now. This is great. Picturesque settlement. I mean, Edoras looks really cool. It's just a terrible settlement. I mean, you got the high ground. I guess you've got that going for you. You got the hall up here. The barn. The barn, that's what it is. They call it a hall. I call it a barn. Rats and mice. Yeah, they have pushed up the next tier. Okay, in you go. I might need the next one as well, honestly. Romark axe. Try to target something that's not going to rout easily. Then they won't chase stupidly. They've committed their reserves, so I gotta commit my reserves. Keep blowing that horn. Don't exhaust yourself, just march to there. What's the stats on the bodyguard? 11, 5, and 28 on my bodyguard. But they look bonkers good. And then get another armor upgrade as well. I was trying to push through with these horses. Sorry about my voice today. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting sick, but my voice just seems to have gone missing the last few days. So I'm doing the thing that I should absolutely be doing and talking for 3.5 hours straight. Obviously that's the right thing to do to try and mend a broken voice. Okay, spearmen. Make your way forward. Do you think this will be a win on timer? No, we got half the timer still, and we killed 54%. It could be close to timer. I don't want it to be a win on timer. They're actually starting now. They've sent in their better infantry. They're starting to pull back because they're probably with fresher units now fighting. At least the first couple of units there, they're exhausted. Now my fresh unit's been sent in. I think once we crack through these Helmingers and probably the footmen, the rest should fall reasonably quickly. Man. I mean, this is what I said it would be. Be a grind fest.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I mean, this is why we play these games, right? Desperate defenses, holding the high ground. That's the general. Oh, that's the general. Nice. Well, I think they'll. I don't know if they'll break because they're not surrounded. They've got cavalry in the rear anyway. Yeah, no, I don't want to send anything out because they'd probably. I mean, spears could deal with the cav. They have to walk all the way around. Send the stronger one out. Just walk. In case we do need to try and get a route. If they send cav at these guys, they should be okay. Just walk though. Don't rush. It is a little bit risky because I'm reducing my overall strength here. To send the unit down. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Still got these two fellas. Come over here. I don't know. I don't want to exhaust them. Just walk slow. I'm just looking at the timer going, is this... Are they even going to walk around there in time? And do I need them here? That's the other question. I've got the general. Just don't want to throw a general into a brawl like this because he doesn't have any additional hit points or anything. Alright, how are you getting up and over there? Keep that horn going. Yeah, just keep walking around. Walk, walk, walk. I gotta kill this general. The general was caught out. And now he looks like he might have... Oh no, he's still here on the front line. I mean, it's Erkenbrand, so I think he does have some additional hit points. We're very close to committing these spears. Might just get them down into position. Walking them around. Push down a little more, but just hold on defensive. Just gotta kill this general. You can kill the general. Pretty sure it's him here, right? I mean, he's just on the edge, so that means we're only hitting him with one guy at a time. But he is getting hit, if that is in fact the general.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, keep walking. They're still fresh, good.
You do what I say.
Okay. Time to get in, fellas. While the other units are still at least somewhat holding. Run forward. You wanna fight? Okay. Okay. General, get over here. Blow that on. Might be getting in there soon. I'd rather not use the archers. I mean, they are hybrid units, but still, I'd rather not use them. But these spears are the next tier up. So even though they are spearmen, they are 8 and 20. So they will hold this high ground position quite well against what mainly is spears and cav, right? So they're not going to break, I don't think. If we can kill the general, we can get a mass rout. I think that's the main thing here. Keep coming. Peasant scouts, peasant scouts, peasant scouts. Okay, so see if we can clear up these peasant scouts in the back. I mean, it has isolated this unit, but they are good enough to hopefully just hold. Get into them. If they sent like a big force down here, they are good enough. And either way, we're getting to pick off some of this cav, even if the timer does run out, so it's a good move. Okay, so that's those two units of peasant cav taken out. We now walk up, just keep walking. Okay, the cav's pushing into my spears, that can't be good for them. Alright, stop moving. Don't get tired, stop. Okay. We got some peasant militia in the back here. Walk up. Now you're going to be fighting uphill, which isn't great. But kind of getting a little bit desperate here. What do we got? 61 to 74. Don't want to have to commit. There we go. There goes their general. Finally. So now charge in. Charge in. Go. Look for the mass route. Go, go, go. Hit him in the rear. This might just get him going. If we can route one, hopefully the rest goes as well. Yep, one route. Yep, there we go. That was perfect time. That ended up being absolutely perfect timing with the general dying and them arriving just at the right time then. With the captured units in the bottom. It's just the numbers going through the roof. There's a few making it out, but that's okay. We got the general and we got enough. Get a little bit of experience on them. Now, the question is, can we hold any subsequent battles? Because we've lost a good chunk of our army here. That is Erkenbrand gone. How much do we heal? 62%? 45. So we've lost half our troops. Where's those light spears? 539 prisoners caught. 59 killed. That was the peasant cav. Excellent stuff. Urukhai Raiders, that was just from shooting. So that was 700 kills just from the arrows. And it was 700 kills against units who were like wanting to target as well. So that was some really good value from the Urukhai Raiders. Some of them got shot, but most of them healed. And then the half-orc warriors traded like evenly, right? Which is what I was hoping. They at least traded evenly in an advantageous position. Light spears came in, got 105 for 11. Good, they were fresh at the end there. Bet that irked him. It'd be on brand. Funny. Very amusing. I execute them. Somehow, some escape. Somehow, some escaped. So we can't take another army like that. That's the long and the short of it. We get reinforcements over them. But reinforcements, getting reinforcements there means getting them across the plain that is Rohan, right? You know, getting them across the horselands. Sure, give me out. No, that army was not in the fight.
I will only
right.
you in battle.
Okay. Yeah, we want roads, absolutely. Faster troops, Hornburg. So now, yeah, go for... We need culture. We got the spies, right? We don't want to get this yet because we don't have the culture and they'll take forever to retrain or to become available. See, the other ones aren't even available yet. What about you? You're 50%? Let's just get the chieftains while we're waiting. Still not yet. Those armies getting bigger.
This had best be worth our time.
Yeah, they really aren't interested, eh?
Good
They
day to you.
really aren't interested. Okay, come back over here. Okay, so next turn we should have a bunch of money to try and convince Endworth to be our friends. That is the plan, at least. So these units, they need to go to the front line because they are no longer needed. Over there.
Listen up. No sleeping here. Get ready for fighting.
See, this army, they shouldn't attack armies in here, but they can. Even though it's not bordering them. Can I get any mercenaries over here?
Get ready for fighting.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Okay, just now that...
Listen up.
Just take this because now I want to distract them.
I will only address you. Come on.
Because I want them to go try and take that. So...
No sleeping here. Oh.
that leaves that public order going okay. In fact, can I move everyone out or not?
Listen up. Come on. Regroup, you louts.
No, can't.
No sleeping here.
I could get him in. If I didn't have them blocking the way. Yeah.
Oh. Listen up.
Righto, that works. He's free upkeep there. And then he can hold public order.
No sleeping here.
And then we just try to hide you in the woods, I think. On the way across.
Pick your feet up.
Yeah,
It's a
just
trap.
hide in the woods on the way over.
Listen up. Get ready for fighting. No sleeping here.
You three.
No sleeping here.
Come to there.
Come on. Orcs.
One of you stay.
Pick your feet up.
The rest move
Objective
out.
complete.
I guess while we're waiting, we get another round of these guys because I'll have the full upgrades here. I'll only take a turn, and maybe I use them to filter these in and out to get fully trained lads down here and get them up to retrain, and then I can give them to the front. So these can do a lot of work if they're armored and weaponed up. They are not currently, and we'll have a bit better movement here in a moment as well. Over here. Is this under siege still? No, it isn't. Okay.
An honor, Lord.
No, it's not under siege because it got taken. Okay. Variags, I have 7 regions. Could you please give me some money?
Very well. You would speak of something more?
Try 1400, but then probably more realistically be 12.
I see little. Very well.
Step over the river.
At once.
I'm making a good chunk of money. Are we... We're building there next turn. Building there. Okay, I do want some money for next turn. Right then, let's see how that goes. Can they make it to here? No, they could hide in some woods. And I could get some orc fellas. Some of these guys. I don't really want them. Well, could you two go and hide in some woods?
Come on.
That's not hiding in the woods. Oh well, I'm not sending any more there. Hang out over there. Alright, let's send 10. I'll check for Max. In Edoras. Also, I may need to move the capital. Probably to Isengard East. Just to get maximum value. Although there probably even isn't any corruption at all. Would help for public order though. Just having it more central. Yeah, I thought about getting the lower tier troops. I just don't think I need them. So I've got, oh, they did ambush. I've got these fellas in, so we're fine. If I got them in, we're going to be okay. That was all that really mattered. And now we have them retrainable. Oh, and we get some Warg Marauders here as well. So we got our, if we want Cav, we can get him here. Either way. So, we definitely want Carpenters. Just down normal. Dirt paths, I want roads. Gotta move troops faster. And Guineard, same thing. I don't want roads. I don't care for upgrading it. Get the roads. I know that lets them move troops faster as well, but I don't really care. I just want to be able to move troops faster. Where can you get to? Can't quite make it there.
No sleeping
Can you come and hide there?
Come on! Get ready for fighting.
You make it to there. Needs to be free upkeep. And then those four.
Get ready for fighting.
We'll throw into the grinder as well.
Listen up. No sleeping.
Down to that. Move forward. Oh, I was gonna put them over here, wasn't I? I was gonna put them over here. Hang on.
Objective complete.
Or I just leave that. I'll leave them for now. Don't worry about it. No, I want these over here. Come this way. Because now, what's our next push? Like, Onadrith, I don't want to take Fangorn because that then borders us on to... Hold up. Lothlorien is held by Khazad-dûm? It looks like it was held by... Doggle Door. I assume Lothlorien still have here. Can't get vision on it. I have to send a spy. You... Oh, we're still working in culture, aren't we? You know, hang out here. We'll have to send a spy. Or a diplomat. Grab a diplomat. And we'll send someone up here to have a look at what's going on. Because I don't want to be bordering another enemy yet. So if we take here... take this one, that'll border us onto Gondor. But we're already at war with Gondor, so that doesn't matter so much. It just does give them an easier target to attack us. Maybe 1, 2. Is there 2 settlements here? No, there's Kalanad. Is there 2 here? Well, we're getting a diplomat to find out. Is there only 1? Is there like one right here and then another one just here? I know there's one... Yeah. Maybe it is just the one. I'm imagining settlements. I do get the ent attack. Yeah, just not yet. G'day, Menut. First time chat, welcome in. This is Divide and Conquer. Version 5, mod for Medieval 2. But we're playing the Isengard Unleashed sub-mod on top of that. How can you play it? So if you go to... I'll just link my YouTube. So if you go to any of my... Just go like my latest video. And in the description, there'll be a link to the ModDB page of Divide and Conquer. And there'll be a link to the Divide and Conquer Discord that you can get the additional submods and stuff in as well. And any help or anything you want to... anything in there. So there'll be a link to the Discord and a link to the ModDB page. And while you're at it, check out my YouTube. Give it a like and subscribe. Flawless plug. That's right. I mean, I gotta have... I mean, do you blame me? Right, let's...
At your service, my lord.
We didn't get that extra money out of them.
Without question, my lord.
So, Canned, could you please give me some cash this time? I'm desperate. Help a fellow nation of evil. Are you not interested, are you? You're just not interested. Couldn't care less. We don't have money to give Dennis by this turn, though. That's why I still want to save money. That's why. Yeah, 16 regions is when I get the end script. But wouldn't it be funny if they said 16 regions and that happened on 15? You know? Wouldn't that be absolutely shameless? And devious at the same time. Yeah, the unbeatable Ent stack attack. I mean, it is pretty much unbeatable, right? We're going to try and beat it, but apparently it is pretty much unbeatable with the buffs to Ents in this sub-mod. Weewick, fake YouTube channel. Look, it's named EMP Total War. Keck W, when we all know it's EMP Dota. It's not EMP anything, mate. We're not letting off electromagnetic pulses. Can they even come inside the wall? Yeah, Ents can go through gates. It's Moomakil that can't go through little gates. Right.
Listen up.
Yeah, so you're gonna come and
Get ready for fighting.
you make it to here. Keep filtering across.
No sleeping here.
Yeah.
An honor, lord.
Hey, just first little job. Come down here.
At your
So
service.
this is Eastfold.
Yes, my lord. At once.
Yeah, no. So there's just the one seven. So we probably don't want to take Eastfold
Tomorrow's
yet.
journey awaits.
I don't want to deal with Rohan first. Okay, Urukhai Berserkers, Urukhai Raiders, Urukhai Light Spears. Get in here. And then we're going to go... We're gonna go straight for the army barracks because then we'll get maximum value out of the replenish. Although there's 6 turns. Hold up. 5 turns. There's 16 turns, but these are available in 6 turns. So if I built something in between, we'd get another replenishment. Like a beast cage. Let's get that beast cage going.
At your service.
There is something you wish to speak of? Had you asked anyone?
Thank you. Okay. Have we done Harad? No. Or AA? I don't think so yet. No. So come back south.
Without question, my lord. Continuing tomorrow.
Do trolls work well against Ents? It's kind of like a bit of a dice roll, isn't it? I say when every combat is a dice roll. It depends on if they get surrounded by the other. Like if you can, it's kind of like if you have a couple of trolls surrounding an Ent, then that Ent's going to be in trouble. But if you have a couple of Ents surrounding a troll, then that troll's going to be in trouble, right? Kind of it works both ways. Because they're so large and there's not that many of them in a unit. I mean, there's been buffed in this mod. There is 20 in a unit. Bonkers. 20. Absolutely bonkers. So I want this army to attack. I thought I'd weaken this enough that they would want to go for it. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to... so we're going to weaken it some more. We are. Come over here. Come and hide. We're going to weaken it some more to see if they want to go for that. Meanwhile, we build up over here so that then we can potentially have some spares to help push soon.
Yes, my lord.
I want another diplomat. I mean, probably not. They cost me 50 gold a turn. Just grab one. I'm using them as scouts at the moment, honestly. And this one's just hanging out at Edward because I want to get a deal there. Okay, next 1,199. We're 1 turn off. 1 turn off upgrading that one. I haven't invested in a garrison over here, have I? I probably don't want to, frankly, because it's not going to be a border. Gineard I could get a garrison at because it is going to be a border, because Fangorn we're not going to take straight away. So it would be a reasonable garrison pick. But not Hornburg and not Edoras. Don't waste money on that there. I'd rather get it into other structures. Yeah, Minas Morgul besieged because Mordor can't fight Gondor. They're hamstrung. They can't do anything. They still didn't want to attack that.
Listen up.
Okay, come in.
No sleeping here.
Make your way across. You two can merge.
Get ready for fighting.
No, which one? There it is. Okay. Okay. Can you go north? Thank you. Come through here, do some scouting for me.
Here. And honor, Lord. At once. Without question, my lord. Yes.
Did I somehow miss the settlement there?
Without question, my lord.
Where is it?
Yes.
Okay, somehow I missed that settlement, sure. Oldberg is here. So this is all Eastfold. Yeah. Come over here and get vision on this one.
Without
see,
question.
and then we'll swing north.
At your service.
I guess it is a diplomat and not a spy. In all fairness. In fairness to it. Okay, now that we've got that, can we up taxes? This is concerning because Gondor are just building, like, You know how many troops Gondor can pump out, and they're not attacking, right? Which means they're just compounding the amount of troops they have.
Can I help, my lord? I cannot reach that place, my lord.
Down here.
Yes.
Some scouting. Can I be roads? Okay. As soon as they're done, I see at least you get free upkeep now. That's nice. Saves a little more money on that. Yeah, I don't want trash here anymore. We want the goods. We can recruit them next turn. Get money for that. So I'll save up and then I'll see what money I have left over. In fact, we could also... How much do these guys cost? What are they? 215?
Listen up! No sleeping here!
Jump into there. Save a little bit more money. Now that we have a tower out as well, we can see what's going on. I would also like a tower.
No sleeping here!
Take some lads. No, just go by yourself. A little bit risky, but okay.
It's a trap!
It's a trap. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Come over here.
Oh! Ambush! Come on! Pick your feet up!
Okay, just whack a tower there. Just enough so I can see Fangorn camp. Good. Culture is coming along, 62%. So now we have access to Berserkers, Urukhai Raiders, and Spears here. In 6 turns' time. Chieftain's Hall. Yep, so we're going to have troops to recruit soon. Maybe I just need to go face that army in the field if I can get enough troops together. I mean, we will if they're still standing there. I was just hoping they would go for a siege. At least Gondor will beat Mordor, meaning you won't have to fight Mordor's super trolls. That is interesting, isn't it? That, yeah, Mordor is unbalanced, but they're brought back down to Earth because I'm fighting Gondor. Morannon besieged as well. I mean, at least Gondor is throwing their armies against Mordor. Then that's where at least some of their armies are going. Mori is under siege. Here we go. You're asking about the Nazgul. Nazgul join Saruman silently, like the whistling wind. The horses swept through the ghostly forest, pounding steadily past trees, bushes, and foliage. The riders were unrelenting, eagerly approaching their destination, drawn to the dark power yonder to which they were bound. From the top of the Orthanc, the wide valley of Nan Kuranir was clearly visible. The eyes searched for that telling dust cloud, that sign that they had arrived. Then at a distance near the edge of the forest, the prize showed itself to the watcher. He eagerly descended from the dark tower and began to walk towards the gate of Isengard. The sage-like character silently exited Isengard and stood, awaiting the arrival of the horseman. The defining moment had arrived. The horseman reached the figure outside the Orthanc and came to a halt. The leading rider dismounted and the others followed suit. Slowly he approached the figure. "We have come, Lord Saruman. Command us." Works well because I've got a gravelly voice tonight. It's really not going to help the voice though. "I welcome you, O Nazgul, for we have work to do." A cold shadow swept over Isengard, spreading far and wide, blowing through every window and every door, casting a darkness around the hearts of the living. A Nazgul had arrived in Isengard. Would be funny if all of them show up at once. I think they do come piecemeal. Okay, so we got a couple. Now, this is a actual backseat question, because as I said, my last Isengard campaign, I didn't actually ever get to use the Nazgul because we won the campaign before they turned up. So how's the recruitment? 67%. 5 turns. 5 turns. Okay, so let's get the archery range first, and then we'll go back for the army barracks. If the Nazgul die, do they respawn? Because I know they respawn for Mordor. I just don't know if they respawn for Isengard. I want roads. No, actually, what we want here is get the garrisons. So then we can leave less behind. I'm sure in base stack they return, but I don't know about Unleashed. Well, I'm assuming the modder didn't change that. Yes, they do. Yeah, I'm assuming they do. Now, what I want to do actually is save, because one of the Nazgul crashes the game. Yes. Was this the one that crashed the game though? Lagrin of the Neck? Did we read this? I don't remember this story. Oh no, Lagrin is the Dol Guldur guy, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna read all this. So I have read this before, I think. I'm just going to scroll through slowly so those on YouTube can read if they wish. That would be a long read. Right. So one of these is it Alton that crashes the game? Yes, it is. Good thing I saved. Right. Okay. So, hold up. Okay. Let's he can be in Isengard. Hang on. I've just got to. Right. I can move him. I just have to be careful about how I do it. Now, there was a fix for this. I can't remember what it was. I really don't care. I'm just going to leave him in Isengard because then he can be the Ent fighter. I wonder if I can see what his unit is. Without crashing the game. Old Alton, eh? That's why I saved it before I clicked on him. Alright, so... yeah, Lagrin is fine. Now, what armor can you get? Chainmail. Hang on, what is your unit? What? He's a bombard cannon? Okay. Sure. Sure. Well, it's going to be a shame that I don't get to use the other guy. Maybe I can look what the fix was. Can you come to... so what we need to do is do this, right? So we go like this. We go... You click into here. Alright. And then you go into there. Alright, that's how you do it. Now, I can't tell what his bodyguard is. I can't click on him. But he's 61 of them at the moment. I think I can right click on him. As long as I don't left click on him, bring up the thing. And retrain him. Warlord's Cataphracts. He's Warlord's Cataphracts. Okay, that is painful that we don't get to use him. But sure. Right. Recruit those. Do I still want long spears? Probably when I'm fighting those lads. You jump in as well. and get you... and retrain all of you. Okay. What's that? Yeah. Oh well. I'll have to see if I can find that fix again, but I can't. It wasn't particularly easy, or maybe I just didn't care about it by the time I found out what it was. Maybe I just didn't care by the time I found out. What is in this army? Hey, we can maybe take that. You fellas, under that.
Come on!
Nazgul has
At your
come.
service, my lord. Without question, my lord.
Okay. Moving north. Get over here and see what the situation is up here.
Stop. Can I help, my lord? Yes, at once. Tomorrow's journey away at your service, my lord. Yes.
I know I didn't fix him in the Mordor campaign. That's what I said. By the time I figured out what it was, I didn't care. But that's what I'm saying. I can't remember what the fix was. There was a fix. But it was either too hard for me to implement, or I just couldn't care by the time I figured it out. That's what I'm saying. There was a fix. Yeah, 6,000 gold.
Yes.
Can you please have an alliance? Oh, no. Sorry. I will give you all of my gold in a lump sum.
No, we cannot. An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Are they at war with... They're not at war with... Downland? They are, and yet somehow I can ask them for an alliance, which is odd. That's the old classic. Righto, the old classics at work again. So did we queue up? We did queue up all the Giga-tiers, and we're getting trolls coming in. And we're retraining the Nazguls. Gotta make sure I can move Lagarin, but not Gandalfton. Hopefully I can actually use him in a battle and not have him crash the game. I think it's just clicking on the, literally just clicking on the, like clicking on the Nazgul story message is what crashes it. Yeah, they've moved. That's kind of good. They moved out of my range. Yeah, I'll be able to use them against the Ents. That's the thought, at least. Warlords, Cataphracts. Are they armor piercing? Can't remember if they're armor. I don't think they are. They're just a charging unit, right? But he'll be my Ent fighter at least. I think you could tell if he was still outside. I'd have to... I'd be dodgy as. I didn't want to crash again. Maybe it's possible. They've taken the Morannon. Gone. Is it the same message? It's the same message. A Nazgul, we have work to do. The Nazgul are piling in now. Righto. So we have a cannon. Beast cage. Get the trolls of the White Hand. Let's get those trolls queued up. They're actually only 9 turns. Oh my goodness, they're only 9 turns. So the 10-turn recruitment. Okay, that's shorter than Berserkers. Okay. Well, let's get another Beast Breeder, shall we? Let's get a Beast Breeder. What's the... Okay, so trolls are 34 turns replenishment. So the modder did say, when we had him in here last time, that he made them really elite, but also really rare. So that's fair. 34 turns. Okay, and then we want Carpenter's Guild House. Right, over here, I don't really want the garrison here. I can retrain them. I don't know why I can retrain him. Don't care. let's just get... free upkeep. Okay, who are our new Nazgul? Who do we have? The Sycophant. Once again, I'm not going to read all this. This is kind of like a Mordor special I did when I read these. But I do recommend reading them. They actually are some really cool little short stories that go with them. So, so just for the YouTube viewers, I will scroll through slowly. But they are really cool little short stories, and really do recommend reading them if you haven't read them before. Right. So what is he bringing to the table? He's bringing Royal Knights. Okay. This is like Numenorian. Get in there and get your upgrades. Yes, please. Armor and weapons. Who do we have here? Balaknar Sunfire. Oh, that was one of the best stories. I mean, I remember these stories are really good. I really cannot recommend enough reading them because they are super, super interesting. It's just, I did get some like feedback when I read them in the Mordor campaign that was like, it was really boring when you read those. I'm like, okay. Sorry, didn't know that cool stories were not up your alley. Balaknar, this has got to be Lokinus Rim. This has got to be Lokinus Rim. It has to be. Oh, it's Serpent Guard. I thought Balaknar Sunfire was the Easterling. Oh, well, Serpent Guard is okay. I mean, there's a lot of Cav. Cav Generals are good. Cav Generals are OP. So we've got... I mean, one Cav General we can't use, but then two other Cav Generals and a Bombard. A Bombardy boy. Okay, keep retraining. Stuff. Can they reach here? No, they can't. They could block it off. You know what? Let them go for it. Kill some lads. I don't really care about them. Let them have free upkeep. It's the bigger issue right now. Scouting. Let's keep having a little look. See.
At once. At your service.
Yes, now we can see this whole area. Is this still held by... No.
An honor.
Can you come to there?
Yes. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Do I have a mission right now? Take Fangorn Camp. I don't really want to take Fangorn Camp.
At once.
To be honest.
Stopping
It's not the objective. I think the only Easterling is Kamul. Oh, okay. Kamul's the Easterling. Balaknar was from the far south, so it makes sense. Ah, okay. Think you can use the cavalry, but you should always be an army with second commander. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it crashing, honestly. Like, I'm just not interested. I'm quite happy to let them, like, just to let them govern. I need a governor for Isengard, so he's going to govern Isengard. So it's fine. A little bit of a pain he won't get free upkeep, but it is what it is. There'll be always troops recruiting in here anyway. Yeah, we're just waiting on troops at the moment. So, oh, what about over here? Can I get them here yet? 2, 4, 4, 10. We're getting there. They didn't say yes to 6,000, so I'm not going to waste time offering that again. Look at the roads being built, the industry. Let the roads be built so I can move my troops faster. Don't worry, we'll kill him off when the Ents attack. We'll get to find out if he responds. Yeah, it is a bug. It's a well-known bug. It's like literally I was talking about it before it happened. That's why I saved the game before I clicked on them. Hopefully it's fixed in version 6. Do we have more Nazgul? I mean, they should just keep coming, right? Do we have more? No? Okay, so we got 4. Should be 9. Thank you for the roads. I'm not really keen on recruiting units here, so let's just keep going for growth and the economy there, because we got plenty of troop recruitment places. Main 3 here, 1, 2, 3. Probably over here as well. Okay. We have the long-range cannon operated by Urukhai. Oh, they're berserkers as well. That's nice. That is nice. Okay. So they can actually get into melee once they've used their cannons. That's pretty useful. Okay. 3 more turns on the Beast Breeder. Come on, guys. Okay, well, we'll just scout. I think we can probably send...
Without question, my lord.
What I think we can do is I think we've got enough here, right? They could have you 4
Get ready for
come
fighting.
over here and hide.
Pick your feet up.
They can join this army. And next turn, we'll send out the Nazgul with the units we have here. Or next turn or the turn after? Maybe the turn after we'll bring them. So the turn after we'll bring all this. And they can come on down. Just gain ultimate. So they are actually getting gold armor upgrades. So that's really nice. I guess depends on what the unit is. Depends on what armor they get. Might even just get weapons. I'm worried about Gondor, man. I'm just ignoring Gondor at the moment. So that is still Lorien there. But is that their only settlement? Because if that's their only settlement, I could just go take them out. Just remove an enemy, potential enemy. I'll check the next settlement down as well. I'll have to check the one north of Lothlorien. This is why I just need some information about what's going on up there. No, there's no camp between, no settlement between Fangorn camp and Lothlorien settlements. It's direct border. Public execution. Lovely. Where's my Nazgul, man? Come on, keep bringing him. I want more Nazgul. Okay, Isengard. Ozpanark cheer 10 biddies. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time. Appreciate your support, mate. Hope you're having a great day. Let's get the carpenters cut and then into the roads because we want the this is the main transportation here to get into Isengard to get the troop retraining going on. We'll do that next. Roads here are done. So now we want to work on troops. Guard barracks is next. So we got the culture 64%. Yep, that's enough culture. Let's start working on that one. Then Hornburg. Yes, please. Can we get those 2? And then we're going to have a recruitment. 2 turns. It's 5 turns. So we won't get the berserkers. That's 8. Yeah, whatever. We'll get a round of those, then we'll get another round afterwards. Which is fine, because there's nothing else I really want to build in between. So we're going to send them to get retrained anyway, so I don't need the armor yet. Barracks. General, thank you. All of a sudden we've got an oversupply of generals. While we're waiting this turn, not you, Dan Alton, but you and you and you and you. May as well go dip out into here. Got your upgrades. Sunfire. Serpent Gut. So you can't get any armor upgrades. Really? You couldn't get any armor upgrades. You got a weapons upgrade, so I'm assuming... Yeah, you can't get any more. Okay. I guess for Harad, they just don't have an armor upgrade for them, so it's not coded in, which makes sense when I think about it. Okay, you jump into there. Right, and then we want you, Laggerin, down to here, and you 2, 3, 2.
Come on!
Righto. Good stuff. Next turn, we march. You can also make it into Guinea, so those troops are ready to go. Can we train a sellsword? Yes, please. Righto, so we're gonna... I'm thinking we can probably attack 2 settlements at once here.
Yes. Yes.
Need to see where they're at. Where are their armies?
At
They had
once.
armies. I don't know where they're at. Are they
Tomorrow's
around
journey
here? Maybe they're
awaits.
around here. I guess we'll move our spies as well. The same turn.
At your service, my lord. Without question, my lord.
Along to
At
there.
once. Stopping here. Yes.
Okay, so I want to see what is over this way.
Without question, my lord. Tomorrow's
This is still
journey
Lothlorien as well.
awaits.
Okay, so Lothlorien do have multiple settlements still, unfortunately, so they're not just an easy pick-off. As much as I'd want to go for Fangorn Camp, I just want to leave that border for now. And it's kind of good at the moment because we're just making a bunch of money, which we need to develop the industry. In between kind of like attacks. As I said, we're in a relatively safe spot right now. We've got 2 border settlements, well, 3 if we include the one against Gondor. We're just getting our elites out. Diplomat at the bridge, like you shall not pass. Perhaps you could add a channel point redemption for limited Fog of War reveal, maybe costing like 10 or 15k. No. No. Because then we just spend all the time doing that. And someone comes in who missed the last one like 5 minutes ago, comes in and redeems again. And it's like, alright, now I gotta show it again. No, that's not. We do Fog of War reveals every 3 episodes. That's the pattern. That's what we've stuck with. Okay. You need a culture building there. Brutal shock troops wearing heavy armor and fearing no enemy. Mounted Nazgul. Very good. Very good. Okay, so you're staying, Mr. Bugman. Everyone else is going.
No sleeping here!
You fellas are going.
Listen up!
Please give me another tier of those. Another group of those, rather.
No sleeping here!
Okay, let's just gather together everything we have over here.
Come on! We have completed Orcs!
I do need
Get
someone to
ready for
govern
fighting.
here. I don't really want a Nazgul
Get ready
governing.
for fighting! Listen up! Oh! Think with you, loud.
Could have
No
you govern.
sleeping here!
I've just got a troop in
Listen
there.
up! No sleeping here! Listen up!
And what I'll do is I'll switch you around because he has free upkeep here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so next turn I'll switch you two. And then at least we get a governor because we've got plenty of generals. But we do want governors optimizing our settlements when we can. Get very high. We have the sufficient growth. Pump up those taxes.
Get ready for fighting!
Okay. Balaknar then has the Serpent Guard. We have Laggerin of the Neck with the cannon. We have Sycophant with the Royal Knights. And then we have some Knights of the Hand with their maxed out armor Nazgul. Their armor, some Berserkers. Urukhai Raiders, Urukhai Light Spears. We've got another cannon. Okay. And then we're going to link up here and we're going to go. We're going to send them something. You can push forward. What we want is possibly merge. I want you two to go back and retrain.
We have completed.
Back and retrain. We'll weaken this a little bit, but that's what we kind of want. We want it to be kind of weakened a little bit, so they try to attack. That's the idea.
Get ready for fighting.
Send them back.
Yes.
Grima. I've sent Grima south. Even Saruman doesn't want Grima around. Go away, Grima. Go sweat in the desert.
At
You know.
your service. Yes.
Go away.
Tomorrow's journey awaits. An honor.
This is still
At once.
Lothlorien. What about over the river?
service.
This is Okay, so Lothlorien have a lot.
I would
So there's no point trying to rush them. Still just sitting over here with very limited troops going, don't notice me. Okay, Big Tez. Evening Champion, how are those insanely buffed Ents going? Well, they haven't come yet. They haven't turned up because we haven't got 16 settlements. But when they come, we're going to be ready, and that's going to be probably the greatest battle I've ever fought. You got a Palantir in Orthanc, should be a perma fog of war reveal. You know how long the end turns would take? I'm pretty sure that's not how the Palantir works. I know you're joking, by the way. Infantry Nazgul have 2 hit points too, in addition to the increased troop counts, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, so these guys have 2 hit points. 15, 12, and 24 with 2 hit points. Frightens nearby enemy infantry, effective against armor, skilled against mounts, inspires nearby troops. Can't be broken. This is not existent. This has been taken out for this mod, and numbers have been drastically increased. And the mounted ones have inspires nearby troops, scares horses, excellent stamina, 11, 8, 26 with the 2 hit points as well. So, yeah. Guess these fellas all cost a bunch of money. Yeah, we're barely making cash. I'm making 500 gold a turn. That's why I was happy having them. I mean, there's 500 upkeep, 400 upkeep. These are 475 upkeep. Gold armor though, that's nice. I guess because they are berserkers, right? So hang on. 16 defense. Yeah, so they are berserkers. So does it say somewhere? They don't get to have a weapon upgrade, unfortunately, which kind of sucks because they're artillery. Yeah, artillery can't get weapons upgrades. Missiles 7, so they get 7 shots. That's it. I would assume then that their melee attack is 12. It's an area attack as well. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Okay. Trolls of the White Hand. Welcome to the party. They cost 2,500 gold to recruit, 800 upkeep, and they have a 34 turn replenishment. Right. Now, what we want after that is the army barracks or the archery range. Probably the army barracks. Next. And we just want growth here. Still just tediously looking at this. By the way, do I have corruption over here? No, but I have a bunch of devastation. We'll wait to move the capital. We'll wait. So, that's a big army over there. We do want old mate leading the forces. Oh, we're going to switch these two out as well, won't we? Just move them forward. So can you come to here so you're free upkeep? Yes, thank you. And then you can come down to there. Now these fellas will need retraining. Queue them up. How much free upkeep do I have here? 3 plus 4 is 7. Got 7 free upkeep. Plenty of free upkeep here to use that. You know what this should do? This Brawlers pick, because it says it draws orcs from all around to come fight in tournaments. You know what tournaments have? Lodgings. This, to buff this guild, because it is the worst guild in the game, let's be honest. It doesn't even give increased replenishment. It should give like 1 free upkeep. Or something. It should give 1 free upkeep. That's my call on that. That's what it should do. Right, so I want 1 Nazgul probably staying and governing. Probably the guy that... Probably the Serpent Guard? So I want the cannons. Even though I don't really know what they're going to do. I want the cannons. But the Cav is so powerful in the field. You know what? Saruman should probably stay. He's the best defender out of all them. Saruman's going to stay. And the Nazgul are going to lead the armies. Who's leading? Baliknar, Sunfire. You've all got... Yeah, let's go. So, you're going to get some lads to join your army. Sellsword. Grab some pikes, definitely. Actually, take all 3 pikes. And then just take a bunch of, like, these guys.
Listen up! Get ready for fighting! No sleeping here! Regroup, you louts! Get ready for fighting! No sleeping here!
Take that. I may as well take this.
Listen up! No sleeping here! Get ready
Take those
for
2,
fighting.
because we did get the garrison here, didn't we? We got at least the tier 1 garrison. Yep.
Get ready for fighting!
Right, Nazgul are marching. Can we put a tower there? Thank you.
Objective come.
Let's roll.
Oh!
Nazgul don't have healing traits, which kind of makes them bad commanders. And I don't think they can actually get healing traits. We discovered that in our Mordor campaign. But was that because they were Nazgul, or was that because they were temple guards? Or temple units? I don't know. I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out. We'll see if they get him soon.
No sleeping here!
You fellas come back to there. Free upkeep and retrain when you can. So we've definitely reduced the strength of this, but maybe they'll go for it now. Same thing here. Reduce the strength of this. Maybe they'll have a chop. Maybe they'll have a little flurry.
At your service. Without question, my lord.
So,
Yes, my lord.
who holds this then? Hold up.
An honor, lord.
Come over here. See who?
Yes.
See, I don't want to see.
Stopping here.
I just want to see the border,
At
just
your
so I can see who owns it.
Continuing tomorrow. At your service. Without
yep.
question, my lord. Yes. Continuing tomorrow.
No sleeping here!
1,000 gold we're making.
An
Not even
honor,
1,000.
lord. At once. Stopping here.
Sorry, I'll catch up. I'll catch up on the questions. Let's have a look. This mod has Isengard thinking they're Noldor Vareggi and loving it. Once played a Lord of the Rings mod where you could use the Palantir to reveal an area you want. Is this possible in this mod? Not that I know of. I've never seen or heard of that before. It would be cool if you could do that. I think AGO got a map reveal at the start of the turn for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know about AGO. I think they shouldn't have guild, they're orc. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's so bad. They have unions, so I think they can have guilds. Your army's really lacking ranged units. Does it look like I care? we haven't been having ranged units anyway.
Orcs!
We have an archer. We have 1 archer and 2 cannons. This is how we've been fighting them anyway. Yeah, queue up the Uruk garrison. It's going to take a while to get there, but, you know, whatever. When we get the money for it. I mean, most of my armies haven't had range units in it. We just blast out the ammunition. That's why we have the armor. We're Isengard. We just outlast them. Okay, we got another general in here. So... probably get you over to Gineard, and that would free up Saruman. You 3, come down to here.
Listen up.
How much free upkeep is here? Just the 1.
Get ready for fighting. Pick your feet up.
And come over to there. Sauron and elves agree on one thing. Orcs have no rights. Can you please check the text of the Palantir? I mean, it's just flavor text. There's nothing there that says you can use it as a reveal or anything. Righto. Where are my spies? I need spies to get active. What's happening over here? Ooh, there's an army. Ooh, we found their armies. Righto. Okay.
It will be an honor defeating you. Come and get me, you coward.
Okay. Question is, which one is on the road? We should probably go for the one on the road, because then we may be able to get down here and attack this turn. So we got the bombards, so we should be able to go straight in, right? So I think we attack the one on the road, and then we just plow on around. Yeah, that's right. Now we could just ignore them and go. I think we still have enough movement.
Be gone.
Let's see how these bombards work. we gotta figure out how they work before we get them to a situation when we need them. Balaknar Sunfire. Isn't the Union some BS from Gundabad? I don't know. There's the Union. The Orcs unionize. There seems to be some graphical glitching going on, but that's okay. We can deal with that. So we have old bombards, worked by the berserkers, which is thematic. I don't get the feeling they're gonna have much of a firing arc, you know? I get the feeling their firing arc is going to be very, very low. I don't know. Is there a steep hill somewhere? Probably more like here. Don't shoot at the trees. If their shot gets blocked by the trees, I'm gonna be angry, but hopefully it doesn't. Have you back there? Of course, one of them is a Nazgul, right? This guy's a Nazgul. Where's the Nazgul at? This one. Here he is. Here's Mr. Nazgul with his berserkers. Then up here, loose. Okay, Pikes. I really don't want to put the pikes right in front of that in case there's something. It's kind of like stretch out to there. Plenty of horses to skewer. I've arranged for that. Then let's put like just a unit of half-orc warriors. Hey, half-orc warriors. I've got a job for you. It may be a little bit dangerous, but get in there. Alright. Then I have some other berserkers behind. Here we got some cav. Let's have a look at the mounted Nazgul. Oh yeah, they got the skulls on the front as well. Oh, they are. Now this feels like Isengard, you know. This feels like Urukhai units. Look at them. They look nasty. And then the Nazgul. Oh yeah.
For the White Hand!
For the White Hand.
I serve Isengard!
I serve Isengard. Yeah. Okay, this is... I kind of feel like I'm not going to be able to play Isengard in the future not having this mod. Because this is actually feeling very, very Isengard. You know? It's feeling very Isengard. Feels Isengard, man. That's where I'm at. Come over this side. Let's see if there's there. Hold the edge of the. Alright. We got the Serpent Guard. Balaknar Sunfire with his Serpent Guard, and we have whatever this guy is, I can't remember his name. This is the Sycophant. The Sycophant with his Royal Knights. I've got the Isengard White Hand on as well. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's a nice touch. Is there any other like white hand on them? No, it's just on the shield. Okay, that's really cool. They have they have the white hand on the shield as well. There's something about this coloring and this positioning that gives me 40k vibes. This gives me very much 40k orc vibes. Like this is White Hand Isengard. This is like, you know, orc gunner boys coming to get me. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's see how these cannons work. I mean, they're berserkers at the least. Okay. Are you in range? You are in range. Okay, so could you fire at something? Fire there. How about stop? How about both of you just fire at will? No. That's in the wrong position. Don't fire over there. Fire here. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Don't. Oh, we've got 3 Terror the Nazguls as well. Okay, now they've stopped. Can you fire it there? Fire it there. Okay, they take a long time to load up. Okay, can you... I get 7 shots. Maybe it's too low?
Attack!
I don't know. I don't know what their firing angle is. Spearmen? I mean, we're going to get smashed by these skirmishers. That's kind of expected. What are you... Okay. I mean, I get the feeling they're very much like... Oh, hold up. We fired. That was less than spectacular. We got a shot off. It didn't really do a lot. Spearmen. Can we... aim at the ones in the back. So then you might hit the ones in the front. Same with you. Can you aim at the ones in the back? Come on. I want to see the recoil on this bad boy. Give me the recoil. Oh yeah, there's some nice recoil. Okay, we hit. Oh, okay. So if they hit... Okay. Okay, if they hit, they do a good amount of damage. Righto. Fire. Okay, I get the feeling sieges are where these guys are going to excel. You know? I get that impression. Alright, those peasant scouts in the back. I mean, I keep changing their targets, which means they're probably taking forever to reload again. But... no, this is not EUR. This is Isengard Unleashed. Come on, give it to him again. Try and hit that cav. Oh, yeah, don't. No, just as they fire.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Do we shoot?
Victory will be ours.
Fire. Fire it will. Hit something. No, don't aim there. Aim over here. I think the angle definitely has to be just right. If I'm looking at this correctly, the angles definitely have to be just right. No. Fire here. So they are very, very immobile. Very, very like. I see both of them don't have the right angle for that. They're both saying they have to move forward. I mean, I kind of guess with. I mean, you'd think that they have very limited firing arcs, right? I mean, I'm kind of ignoring the rest of the battle at the moment because it should be just going fine. Can we get the Nazgul and co out to go do some killing? Let's go. No. Don't aim over there. Can you aim at that? That one surely, right? Surely you can hit that one, right? Oh, they're just starting to move. Okay, we know what they can do then. They can get kills. But the angles are... Okay, what about that one? No, just hold fire, just hold fire. Okay, let's get the cab moving. What do I have? Go into them. The Royal Knights moving. We hear them. Oh, you want to go into those? Around. We have 3 Nazgul cries as well, which probably just instantly rout the entire army what they have left. I kind of don't want to do because I want to kill them, right? Let's just see. If I go scream. These fellas should just crush these peasant scouts. 2 hit points, scarce horses, they're routing. Go after their Rohirrim. They're routing. Yeah, they're pretty much just routed. Just from the screams. Run them over.
They have lost half their men.
When you're Nazgul, you replenish your general, so just fight. Here you go. Fuck. Hey, what? You're the Serpent Guard. Does Serpent Guard have bonus against Cav? No, they do not. But they're just a good unit all around. They shouldn't have issues. Two of the generals fallen. Right. Where are you fellas at? They are kind of getting minced over there. Whoa, what's going on? Okay, get out. I thought you were fine. We're about to discover if the Nazgul respawn real quick. About to discover real fast. Get on out of there.
If we continue like this,
Here we go.
smash the enemy.
Yeah. Can I just send out some lads to chase them? You go for those, you go for those, just chase. Then in the rear, okay, where are you, fellas? That should be on chase duty. Chase down anything that's routing. There's screams again. It's like turn around, turn around. I guess the road here have decent charges, you know? Who would have thought? They're gone. Okay, the question is, can we kill enough? We should be able to. We've got 3 cabinets. Go for that peasant militia. Go for the chase that one down. Okay, we're good. They'll replenish, it's fine. That's why I sent them out there to finish the job. As long as he's still alive, right? Yeah, he's still there. He's not even touched. He's not even touched. As you would assume, a Nazgul. So, cannons, not good open field. We now know, unless you have like the perfect angle. We now know. Knights of the White Hand, very good open field. Exceptionally good open field. What's running back? I mean, we should be fine. It's just one guy. 93%. Yeah, we're good. So they got that got 34 kills in one shot. 27 kills in one shot. Okay, so they, I mean, can you imagine that in a blob? We're about to find out how good they are against walls. Real Knights 208, 7 guard. I mean, they tanked a lot, but they'll be fine. A little bit of healing here and there. Hoped a big ball of fire. Yeah, that'd have been cool. I mean, I guess it's limited a little bit. I guess it's just like a Great Bombard, kind of, from vanilla. The kicker is that it's berserkers, right? So it's not it's another berserker unit. Effectively.
Have mercy, my lord.
It's a berserker unit that gets to do something at range.
But my lord, what? We destroyed the enemy.
Bait the AI for a bridge battle for science. I mean, we'll see what we can get, but I mean, we're about to see what they do against settlements, right? That's the next test.
Sleeping here. Kill them all. Destroy them.
Flumgar. Have they put auto garrisons in here to make this harder? Maybe this is part of the submod. I didn't see this put anywhere, but maybe they have just added auto garrisons. Because that's 2 settlements now. I didn't, unless they've got the garrison structure. Once again, that's what I assumed last time, but then they didn't. Right. Well, we're gonna see how much the Naz guy can do, how much work they can do here. Because this, I feel like, is going to be their killing zone. Once we knock down the walls, knock down some towers. And look, I've got artillery. Yeah, open field catapults are probably better. It's just, I mean, it's the whole gunpowder thing. It's a little bit thematic as well. But we'll see how well they do against walls. Right? This is going to be the test. Because really, open field is not why we're having them in the army. If they get a couple of shots off on open field battle, then all well and good, right? But it's really not the purpose. The fellas come back here. Cav. Yeah. You fellas are up front. Alright. Like that. Right, so their angle of fire was really restricted. So just see, I would like you to take out some towers. They say apparently they're very accurate against buildings. Take out the gate. Take out the tower. Let's see. You should one-shot this, right? Do you think a gun unit would be a good addition? No. I think this is great. I did like the rocket idea though. Rockets would be better. Okay, so that missed. That hit here. Didn't hit the gate actually. Okay, let's try again. You have another shot. He gets another shot. He does. Fit the other side. Okay. I want you to move you a little bit closer. I'm not happy with your accuracy. I'm not convinced your accuracy is that good. Let's get you a little closer, hey? Push him up. You haven't actually hit the target I'm trying to get you to hit yet. Could you hit this tower? Could you hit this gate? I expect you to one-shot it, right? You missed. You missed again. Okay, let's get closer. I mean, probably... That was at 34%. So that's not a one-shot. Can you take down a wall, perhaps? I mean, at the moment, we're not even getting through the wall. It's 40% in one shot. It's pretty good. I mean, it's twice a catapult, right? Towers are now firing. Come on, knock down something. I really want you to take out the towers, though. I mean, these are small towers. They are hard to hit, to be fair. These are... Catapults would have trouble hitting these towers. It is a reasonable point. Can you hit this tower, please? Come on. Hit the tower. %. Okay. Well, it's not a one-shot on this tower, which is disappointing. I would have thought on this tier of tower, you'd hit it once and it'd be down. Because they're pretty hard to hit anyway. I'm gonna hit that twice. See, that's a miss. That's a miss. Come on, hit. Okay, that's one tower down, good. Come over here. 2 towers down. Okay, can you now hit this tower? A couple of shots left. That's one hit. Go again. Okay, they're getting better. Okay, go over here. Fire this one. Trying to make sure all towers are down, and then we can just send the infantry in with impunity, basically. I mean, they're doing the job. Just a few misses to begin with. Okay, you're now out of shots. Can you fire? Don't take out that one. No, that's a bad miss. I think you're on a bad angle. Try instead. Yeah, I can't really hit in there. Try instead for this one. Might get a hit instead on that one. Maybe the angle on that one's not too good. That's another miss. We got 2 shots left or 1? Nah, that was the last shot. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they've got 2 breaches plus 3 towers down for 2 pieces of artillery. Isn't bad. I mean, when I look at it like that, it's 2 breaches and 3 towers for 2 pieces of artillery. Right. Let's just send in some trash to start the fighting. Alright. And then some of these guys, just to soften things up. And then I'll send in the elites. Peasant scouts. Where are the archers? I'd like them to use their javelins before I send in my elites. The javelins are back here, I think. No, they're just for a hero? They're archers. There is an archer unit back there. What's this? They're archers as well. If projectile could bounce or penetrate on top, it would be huge. I think they do bounce. I think I did see him bounce once. We probably need to run because battle time is kind of ticking down here a little bit. So everyone run.
Hold your ground, maggots.
There's it. Is this the skirmishes? Yeah, we want the skirmishes to come around. Excellent. Here we go.
If we continue like this, we will
In here.
smash the enemy.
Let the archers fire, let the skirmishers fire. Let them use their ammunition on this trashy stuff. And then we send it. I kind of want to see how much these guys can do, right? I mean, it might be throwing the unit away, but I want to see how much they can do. These, they'll win that. They're just peasant. Just don't worry about that. If the skirmishers have used their ammunition, it's probably the main concern. Now let's move up the lads. Get some spearmen. Get them in. Get them in as well. Get a pike unit in. I think bombard makes more sense than rockets. Yeah, I think it does make more sense. Did they only have 7 shots? I felt like they had more than 7 shots. Was it only 7? I mean, I know it says 7, but I feel like it was more than 7. What's this? Rohirrim, archers. Come over here. Supported by some berserkers as well. This way. This way. Shields forward. Okay, can you get in amongst these peasant militia and just cut them apart? 'Cause that's what we want to see. Cut them apart. They can't stand against them. Okay, start fighting. Pikes are in there as well now. Yeah, pikes and spears now. Now that we've sent in the weak units, now we actually send in the counter units. And they should be cooked. Okay, let's go. You can pivot around that way. Berserkers and Nazgul, get over here. Alright, we see all these spearmen and a general. How many can they cut through? 81 at 2 hit points each, 15 and 24. That was going to shoot us.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Now we're definitely winning the gate. Righto, fellas. Here's your chance. Here's your opportunity at glory. Some berserkers in there as well.
I serve Isengard.
Go. Fight him. Ooh, there's a little push through, try and get onto that, try and get onto the archers. Yeah, this side is just getting absolutely busted by the spears and the pikes now. They got nothing to fight against it. It's just too much anti-cav. Sending another spearman out the front. Got the berserkers and the omega berserkers. Still yet to lose one. One of either, even. I mean, they got the armor upgrades on the berserkers, so they're a little tankier as well.
I serve Isengard.
Cut him out. Cut him through. Archer's moving up. Take him out. Okay, I don't want those cav to come and backstab me, so go for them. You fellas can get across and start helping with the spear fight. There you go. There we go. Oh, we've lost a couple. A couple have gone down. You know what we need? A little bit of permanently reduced morale, you know? Make everyone a little scared. How the pike's going. Why are you fighting weirdly? Fight properly. Thank you. This is the units they are designed to break down. Just high defense spear units. This is their bread and butter. Oh, it's glorious. Let's slow it down a little bit. Let's just enjoy it a little bit more. Oh, one fell. So spears have got to crack through the defense to begin with, and then they got to get both hit points, you know. Cavs come over here. General's committed. And these are upgraded defenders as well. Don't forget that. These are upgrade defenders.
Our men are in command of the city.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, lads. There's more work to be done. They're exhausted now. That's probably what's hurting them. There's more work to be done. How are we going? Pikes. Pikes are doing okay. Archers are hitting them though, that's probably what's hurting the most. There's this towers over here. If we got rid of these two towers as well, it would have been a pretty clean fight. The amount of cav here.
We've lost control of the city.
Where are you? Hang on, no. Which one? This one? All these Nazgul, I gotta keep track of which one's which. Yeah, you. Get in here. Take out those archers. That permanently reduces morale. So that's 6 permanent reductions of morale, and they're not breaking. It's pretty incredible, actually. Now, these lads are bonus against cav. Yeah, skilled against mounts as well, on top of 16 armor piercing. Skilled against mounts with 16 armor piercing. Yeah, the double... That should have... No, they're still not routing. Must be a good general. From not to rout. Guessing that's their general, not mine, I'm hoping. Yeah. Okay. 37%, 31. How'd we go? The Nazgul 331 for 36. I mean, they took a few losses against the Cav in the end there, didn't they? Wow. Did they get like a charge on them or something? They lost like 5 and then they lost 30. Wow, that's actually a bit annoying. Lost a bunch right at the end. Yeah. Well, a bit painful. How'd those pikes do? Yeah, 427 on the pikes. Excellent. Clear victory though. We take it. It's not permanent. The description is wrong. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Luckily, Nazgul are a way station. Terra trains, yeah, they are. Need to get a way station. I mean, I guess probably build a way station somewhere. Because none of these are all towns. This is a town. This is waste. The skinny art's a castle. Get him. Okay. Town. Repair the walls after we destroyed them. Another spy. Have that spy, thank you. Could you...
Ready.
Can't quite get
Stay
in.
right. Ready.
I want you to
Hurry up.
track where he goes.
Stay right there.
Okay, so does that reduce any borders? No, it does not. Doesn't change any borders at all.
Listen up.
There's still a border here, and will be for a while. However, should increase our income, yes, and we lost some troops there, so that's
Ready.
another reason to increase the income.
Come and get me, you
You out of range? Well, I think you're just in range of the city.
Orcs!
Let's risk it anyway. You fellas, get into there. Save a little bit of money.
No sleeping here.
Hi Pikes, first time chat, welcome in. Hello sir, how's the campaign going? Yeah, good. We're having fun with the Isengard Unleashed. We got some Nazgul. 4 of our Nazgul have arrived, one of which is the one that bugs when you click on him, so he's hanging out in Isengard. Otherwise, we got the Nazgul out there, we got the post-ring script units doing some work. And yeah, we're building some Omega Trolls now. Trolls of the White Hand, 20 of them. 4148. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. We'll see what they do. I mean, we got that training, or that fixing. Probably go for the garrison when we have the money for it. Diplomats.
At your
Going.
service, my lord. Yes.
So hopefully, do we have a mission at the moment? Take Fangorn Camp. Well, hopefully that'll disappear soon. 6 turns. Not taking Fangorn Camp at the moment. And other diplomats.
Yes, lord. Without question, my lord. Yes.
I don't know who owns this settlement. This
What?
is still Dol. Okay.
At your service.
And then come
Without
north.
question, my lord. At once. Tomorrow's
See
journey
who
awaits.
owns the north. And by any chance,
Yes.
You have
You would
a
just-
proposition for us?
you know, like an alliance?
I must say. Good day to you.
Not a chance. I do like the nice touch with the Nazgul getting units that are flavorful to their backstory. I think that's cool. In fact, I would like that to be the case for the Mordor campaign. I think that should just be standard. Like, particularly when you get this really cool backstory about where they came from and what their history was and how they ended up becoming, you know, into the service of Sauron. It'd be cool if they had like a regiment of units from their homeland, you know, that serve them, and go with them to serve Sauron. That would be really thematic in just the standard campaign. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Like a great wave, the devastation caused by our forces has grown greater still as more regions come under our control. Our lumber mills, whoa, we haven't got lumber mills, work tirelessly to fuel the mighty war machine, and vast tracts of woodland fall each day. With this destruction and the eaves of Fangorn almost in touch of Isengard's axe-like hand, the tree herders are becoming angry. The elders of the Ents have gathered at the very heart of Fangorn in order to discuss how to deal with the blight of their last safe haven. We got 8 regions, not 16. I mean, for this sub-mod, they're meant to attack on turn on when you take 16 settlements. I'm definitely not prepared to defend against a bunch of Ents yet. Yeah. Why would you not be free upkeep? Have I not got a... I haven't even got a slate pit here. Okay, scratch that, get a slate pit. Yeah, we are lacking money right now. So probably need to focus on money things. Even if it's just minor, like grab... Sorry, I've already done that. What roads, definitely. Bit more growth. With that extra growth, can we squeeze out very high taxes? Yes, we can. Squeeze it out. Wow.
Ready.
Get jump in there, get 3 spies. Get that culture going nice and fast. Now the next one we will probably want to take is this one. Which once again just broadens our borders, but doesn't put us in contact with any other faction. I mean, it would put us in contact with Dol Guldur. Are we? Yeah, we're allies with Dol Guldur. Nice.
At your service, my lord. At once. Without question, my lord.
That would be
Stopping
okay.
here.
But now that we've got Saruman free to move,
Get ready for fighting.
we leave this here under this lad's command.
Orcs!
And what I think we'll do is we'll retrain those in. Are they ready next turn? Okay, so next turn we march. We wait 1 turn, next turn we go. We bring them with us. And we pivot south. We grab some troops from down here. For the ones that are in the fort. And then maybe grab some from there. Maybe just grab the Nazgul, like 2 out of 3 of the Nazgul. Grab the cannons. And probably just leave the pikes behind with a couple of Nazgul to defend. And then we'll go take the next settlement. That'll be the plan. Seems like the rest of the Nazgul are taking their time showing up. Yeah, I mean, we had 4 show up. I'm sure the rest are still on their way. I'm sure they're still coming. I'm sure they haven't forgot. The ring calls to them after all. I'm sure they're still interested. That's full upkeep. Get someone in there? No. What am I building at the moment? Army barracks. You know what? I can't afford troops. So what we should be doing is getting something, giving some money. Like a boar breeder. It's cheaper as well. And also with that extra money then, can I retrain you? Yeah, so then you're ready to go next turn. That is the better group of decisions to make. What's the rename theme for this campaign? Well, we have compass bearings. Compass bearings, perhaps. We have we have non-suspicious tower, and then Isengard, spelled Guard, and then Isengard South, and then Isengard East, and now we have Rohan. I'm kind of waiting for there to be a Rohan North, Rohan East, Rohan West. Hornburg, since we have a non-suspicious tower, I thought Hornburg might be like, I thought someone might have gone for like non-suspicious wall or something. I don't know. Captain Lurtz, welcome in. Sure. Reality is I don't really want Lurtz here, but he's a very good defender with the archers, so I probably need to keep him there. You then... Are we getting a grog hut here? I want a grog hut here. Then I can get Lurtz a healing trait. Let's pass over Renown. Whip. Triax. We keep Nails of Isengard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? Give him Nails of Isengard as well. There you go. We just already built the thing here, so it's fine. Give all of those to you, and then you can come this way. Well, I want to have good roads so I can move my troops around quickly and get to Onidrith. Then I'll have another generic general. Oh, you could go to here and Ugluk could move forward. Ugluk does need some a healing trait as well. Do you have the healing trait? Walk Drought? No. Do you have it? Healing Paste. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to give that healing paste to Ugluk and trade off some of these. So what I might do is have you come to here, and Ugluk can swing back down, grab the healing paste, and then be on his way. Hornburg to reclaimed wall. Horn blow no more. Onidrith to whatever the region is called when you mouse over it and right click. West Emnet. Now that sounds like a good naming scheme for us from the start of a campaign, doesn't it? Just use the region names for everything. Emnet? Is that it? No, Emnet. ET. That sounds like something to use, you know, from the start. That's a good one. We can probably use that for it. Do that in a campaign sometime. Rohan. Give me that more free upkeep. Thank you. And then, yeah, we need cash again. So let's go... Hunting Lodge. And once again, we need cash. Oh, we can start getting Urukhai Pikes. Urukhai Infantry. They're coming in. But I don't have the money for them right now. So, can we get instead... Hunting Lodge. I need to send some of these back to retrain anyway. But I might take the... Cav anyway. Take the Cav with me. So,
No sleeping here.
Let's go Cav and you, because you're ready. I mean, I do want to send it to retrain, but... Yeah, go retrain. I spent all the time getting the armory up here. This was the plan. Just go. What about you? You can make it there in a turn. But I want the roads. Retrain you as well. Okay. Go to there.
Get ready for fighting.
Then you're ready. Yeah, you have to catch up.
No sleeping here.
Yeah, you can go this turn as well. Come to here. Grab a
Get ready for fighting.
some trading of things here. How many hit points have you got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Yep, so you need a bit more. So can we go imported goods? Keep the command, keep the command, keep the site. Give nails. Nails are fine. Poison. Farm overseer, and then could you give Isengard shield and healing paste? Yeah. I mean, this gives command, so I'll keep it. Good stuff. Okay, so in you go. You'll be a better governor now.
Come on. No sleeping
And then
here.
you can march south.
Oh.
Then you're
Get ready
jumping
for
into there.
fighting. Objective complete. Pick your feet up.
You're
No
gonna take
sleeping here.
those fellas. At least.
No sleeping
He hasn't got armor
here.
upgrade, so you
Get ready
can
for fighting.
go as well.
Regroup, you
We'll leave the better units behind to defend the garrison. Then you move along as well,
Get ready
and
for fighting.
we'll pick up some more from down here.
Be gone. I will only address you in
Now,
battle.
they can wander around.
Orcs.
We're gonna keep pushing.
Orcs.
I'm just waiting for Gondor to start attacking, and when that happens, we could very well lose that settlement because they could just
Tomorrow's journey
chain
awaits.
assault it. But in the meantime, I just can't afford to put more troops there. Go you
At your service.
and a bit. Have a look.
Once.
Having a look and up in Dwarf
Tomorrow's
Town.
journey awaits.
The Anduin still hold Roscabel. No
Once.
way. Wow.
Yes.
What's happening over here?
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
I'm just spreading out all my diplomats because this is
Are
going to be
you
finished in
sure?
4 turns' time, and I want to be able to get some diplomacy missions, get some cash. We don't have spare money to pay them. Otherwise, leave it there. See you, Tome. Have a good one, mate. Is it preemptive rename of Fangorn Camp a bit too early, or do you have plans to take it at some point in the foreseeable future? Oh yeah, we'll take it. It's just I don't want to take it next. Like, it's Rohan's territory. We're going to be taking it. It's just it's going to put us in contact with Lothlorien. It is a good settlement to take because it has the... I can get the timber yard there, which is a pretty strong, like, unique structure. I'm trying to take all the settlements that won't border me to another AI yet. If I get the strong suspicion Lothlorien will just immediately declare war on me. Or, when I say immediately, within probably 5 to 10 turns. Dunland's leader is dead. No, we don't want to see that. Our allies, Minas Morgul besieged again.
Get ready for fighting. No sleeping here.
There, you're now being retrained.
Listen up. Come on. Get ready for fighting. Oh! Regroup, you loud.
You 4 jump in.
Come on. Regroup, you loud.
Yeah, I do need to leave some troops here. That is really, really marginal how many troops I'm leaving there. But I hope, I'm kind of counting on being aggressive that I'll draw their troops elsewhere. Let's get those roads.
Get ready for fighting. Move.
Okay, retrain the troops. So Urukhai crossbows have got no weapons upgrade, no armor upgrade. So that's 200 gold to get tier 2 armor plus a weapons upgrade, which is really cheap. which is why, you know, stacking these retraining things here. I could even get, so if this is going to be the strat to just send everyone here to get retrained, you know, I could get an additional minus 40% as well. Might be something to think about, because we are going to be sending all troops here to get retrained. You fellas as well. I might go for that next. Edoras has been renamed already. Fengorn Camp to Gotwood. Okay, when we get it, I'll have to remember that one. Gotwood. Everyone remember that. You got the Dol Nazgul, so Anduin have it easier. Ah, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Objective complete.
Yes, my lord. Without question, my lord. Can I help, my lord?
Hanging out up here.
I would if I could. At once.
See if we can get peace with them again. We'll give it a whirl.
Tomorrow.
What do you want renamed instead, Weewick? Instead of, we've still got Guineard. Guineard is available. What do you want to call Guineard?
An honor, lord. Without question, my lord. Yes, stopping here. At your service, my lord. I cannot reach that place, my lord. Are you sure?
Okay. Yeah, I'll get talk to goblins. I'll get talk to goblins. One I don't want to talk to. Okay, well, at least we got free upkeep for that general there now. And then we'll connect up with these troops here to go to Entwade. Rohan West. Okay. Nice. Anadwyth have taken Dunland's border settlement. Anadwyth really are the person we need to be friends with. I desperately want to get friends with them. I've tried to give 6,000 gold wasn't enough for an alliance. It's criminal. Absolutely criminal that they're not accepting that for an alliance. I don't want to spend money on that. Here we go. Same message as we had before. We have some more Nazgul. Goblins declare war on Dunland. You know what, Dunland? Do we lose our Dunland? I'm not going to. No, I'm cutting ties with Dunland because we're trying to get friends with Anadwyth. It would appear one of our allies has been forced to. Oh, we're allies with both of them. Yeah, we're staying with Moria. Yeah, because Anadwyth's at war with Dunland, so we're trying to be happy with Anadwyth. So, would you prefer with the aggressor? Yes. Do we lose our pikes? No, they're still here. Queue it up in case we lose it next turn. Queue up those. Oh, hold up. There's other things to queue up. No, don't worry about them. Get them. Queue those up. Get the timer ticking. Oh, 3 of them this time. Hold on, we got 3. You said they were coming slow? You said they were taking their time? No, they're turning up in their numbers now. Done land, yes. Not like I haven't done that one before. Alright, so you're
Sleep in
good.
here.
Come to the free upkeep.
Come on!
And we'll check out those Nazgul in a second. I just want to spend my money. Ooh, hello. Whoa,
Let us
armor.
settle matters on the field of battle.
Armor is coming out. That's good. We get to deal with him. Probably want to have a quick look, see what's happening over here. Okay, and let's then have a look what's in the army.
I respect you, my enemy.
You don't need an army if all Nazgul is present? You kind of do. You mean all is in all 9? Doorwoods. So apart from the Doorwoods,
It will be an honor defeating you.
all 9 is probably enough just to hit the screams on everyone and give them to rout. Possibly. But not 3. The 3 that we have currently over here. Okay. Now, you need White Hand Plate anyway. So you probably need to go back.
Get ready for fighting.
I mean, so did you, right? You know, that's good enough for me.
Pick your feet up.
1 armor
We
short,
have
that's fine.
completed an objective.
Come this way, lads. Who do we have? We have Zigar. Once again, I do recommend reading these. I'm just scroll through slowly for those on YouTube. I really do recommend reading them. I'm not going to read them all. I'm not going to read any of them in this campaign, but they are really interesting stories. Alright, so Zigar has Royal Guard. Okay. Go with our Royal Knights. Excellent. I don't have space to retrain you yet, so just hang out in there. Shivas of the Desert Sands. So this has got to be like a... what? Ashari? Will this be a Hashari Blades? Or Hashari... oh, the Hashari. The Hashari Bow unit. I reckon Hashari something. Hashari Bows would be more useful. Hashari Blades would not be that useful. Hashari Blades. Okay, got it. I thought it might have been the blades, but the bows I was hoping for. Righto, just jump in here for now. Save that upkeep. Yep, 500 gold. How much are you guys? 420. And then we have Leofric the Bowed, which is probably like the best Nazgul story. I think. I mean, Balak Nar is pretty good as well, but Leofric the Bowed is a freaking good story. It's a bit of a tearjerker. I mean, kind of all of them are, but I thought Leofric, that was the one that I remembered. And so you're gonna have to be a... hang on. You're gonna be a... like a Dale or a Dorwinian unit? Or like a Privateer Axe? Maybe like a Hearthguard? Something from that area? Oh, you're just Temple Woods. You're just Temple Woods because you bowed the knee to Sauron. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, in you go. And he was a bladesmith, right? He was a really good bladesmith, so that makes sense. I thought maybe Dale Swordmasters. That was the one I couldn't think of. Yeah, Leofric was a Swordmaster. Yeah, makes sense. I was hoping Dale Swordmasters would have been a nice nod, but I guess Dale Swordmasters aren't that good a unit, right? So, yeah. Okay, so we then have this army here that we have to deal with.
I respect you, my enemy.
So we want to... Who's got more movement?
No sleeping here.
Can you come to there?
Move!
Right.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
And then you're going to take in... Actually, can you get...
I respect
Out of
you.
interest, can you get armor upgrades? You can get white hand plate. I'll have to send you back at some point to get that. It might have changed the visual on his unit. That'd be cool. So we're going to leave one behind.
Get ready for
Actually, it'd be better off to send Uglek into here and then send all 3 of these. But for now, I probably want... Well, I definitely want the cannons to attack the settlement, right? So... Who's the cannon boy? Is it you?
Listen up.
You're
Get ready
Balakmar.
for fighting.
That means that these 2 are the ones. Oh, you're the the cannon boy has the gold armor because he's a berserker. Let's take those 2.
Orcs,
Balakmar can stay.
Come and get me, you cat.
pick your feet up. Listen up.
And then we want cannons, berserkers, cav, basically anything. It's pretty good. Over we come, and that leaves pikes, some trash, and a Nazgul to command them, plus a garrison in 2 turns. That seems pretty good to me. Also, I need to actually spend money so we don't get this guild. Do really want the roads, eh? But let's just do that and then say yes, and then go back to roads. Right. You're in position. You still have a little bit of scouting to do around. Over you come. Oh, they've got Duenberg though.
At your service, my lord. I cannot reach that place, my lord.
Also, I'd like to see whether who has this settlement over
Without
here.
question, my lord.
Does goblins have this? Okay.
At your service, my lord.
I was gonna try and get a peace with Mordor, wasn't I? But
Yes.
just wait down here for the
At your service.
what do you call it? The diplomacy
Without question,
missions.
my lord.
Peace with Mordor is not that important right now. They did have some nice fan fiction with those Nazgul. Oh yeah, it's exceptional. It really is. Very, very good short stories. Imagine they were the people who wrote the Rings of Power. Yeah, I mean, they're just the modders. I think a lot of them were written by Galu. So Galu should have written Rings of Power, which makes sense, honestly. I think Galu writing Rings of Power would have been a $1 trillion decision. I think it would have been much better off. But that's where we're going to leave for today. We're 4 hours in. I was determined to be shorter today, and I am shorter. But we've taken West Rohan, Reclaimed Wall, and West Amnit today. So we've got the 3 settlements. We've got the Isengard is full of industry, pumping out troops now with best armor and weapons upgrades we can get. Everywhere else is kind of holding. Pushing forward, we're going to have a battle against Harmer, who's the Door Ward general. We're slowly getting rid of all their custom generals. I think that's the last one. And then we'll be pushing on to Entwade next time. Entwade, and then probably, the surrounding regions. Probably up into Fangorn Camp and Lochberg. Try and get our sawmills happening. Make those Ents really angry. Hopefully not prematurely, though. Also, before I forget, can you just jump into there?
Pick your feet up.
Thank you. Save a little bit of money.
No sleeping here.
Righto. So, if you're watching over on YouTube, should like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thank you again to the members. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you for that. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.